Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. We are getting back into Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. We've acquired the bike, Viola, and I still don't really understand everything that's happening here. Sometimes I see a cursor, but we're not going to go with the bracelet tonight. We're not doing the bracelet because I haven't been doing the mouse thing. I've been doing more of a this hand over here, this one kind of hangs out by my crotch and points. Maybe I should point here. I feel like I might get some carpal tunnel acting up if I do such a thing. I really do. But yes, we've got the D brand on here. By the way, I found a way to get my hacked D brand Joy-Con grip setup into my water-filled design city slicker. It's not pretty. You jam one side in and then you force the switch down on the other. But it's a fairly soft, flexible case. I can still get my leather thing that has all of my games in there. My little games. And I think that can work for me. It can be stored away. Oh, I gotta leave. Whatever. Your jury number's called. Whatever. Okay, I can force that in quickly, fasten something, and then we're good to go. I think I can get that pulled off to look professional. We still have. I realize that we don't have a ton of viewers tonight because Ohio State is playing Indiana in the football, and that's probably why I don't have 5,000 viewers right now. But we've got these eggs. Maybe we'll find eggs like that here on Metroid. We're also going to open a new Red Bull because I've been drinking the other one today. New episode of the podcast. Even my mom has a podcast. You can find it on Apple Podcasts and Spotify. I had to shoot a lot of product videos. I really need to spend some time tomorrow editing video. I've got video on shampoo, conditioner, hair cream, a razor blade, Metroid Prime 4, the amiibo that lets you use the that was some sugar-free Red Bull right there. Burns so good. I'm curious if I've got the amiibo abilities without using the amiibo again. Now, I did have to get some footage of me playing this handheld. Unfortunately, the handheld mode is 720p for that 120 hertz. And we've got 7 people in the chat. I don't see any chats right now. I'm wondering if there's a problem with my system here. It's weird. I didn't have to change that. It's a girl bike. That's the name of the stream, right? Sometimes I had to swap that over because it still thinks I'm doing the welcome tour for some reason. But yes, if you can hear me, say something. I may have to go into settings. This game may not be handheld compatible. You may be expected to go tabletop and go dual nunchuck over here because I couldn't find anything in the settings that allowed you to play this with traditional controls. I really couldn't. Oh, come on. Also, it took a long time to load. I don't know if we're going to have that problem again here. Okay, so you got 1080p 120 docked, but it's 720p 120 handheld. And we're going to go back to the 4K. Nothing about the controls was coming up. Like, honestly, there was nothing about the controls. I hit play and I loaded like from here. I just went in here real quick, just a couple minutes back to get some footage and whatever. It didn't ask anything about controls. I didn't see anything about changing your controls. So I think I'm kind of like still set on the fusion controls. We've got Viola. We should have a radio. But the game may not have saved since I used the radio. It may not have auto-saved, so we'll see. That could be the case. We need to keep an eye on that for the next time I save. See, we're coming shooting out here. Yeehaw, baby. Just a girl and her bike. Alright, now we gotta do some amiibo touching. Show me on the doll where it touched you. And here we go. Scan amiibo. Here goes, guys. We're going to scan the amiibo and unlock music for the bike. Let's go. Let's try that again. All right, guys, we're going to scan the amiibo to unlock music for the bike. Right? Over here? Am I missing something? This controller's working. Oh, you know what? It's already acting like I've done it. Did you see that? We already have the music. So this would be kind of bland if you didn't. You should get the Switch 1 version to do a comparison review. I don't think I can do that. I have one Switch 1 game, and it is House of the Dead. But yes, if you don't have the amiibo, you get no music on the bike. Mind you, I hated Cyberpunk 2077. Maybe because I had the radio off all the time. Like, music can really... Like, okay, for one, because I never heard that, I really want to stay at your house. I never heard that song during the game. Maybe if I had, it wouldn't have kind of like had the kind of impact it does in the scenes in the anime, which I also hated, but for different reasons. I wonder. Yeah, so it's kind of acting like I already used the amiibo for the day. So there's actually music playing in the desert level. I thought they did paywall it, but I've scanned the amiibo, thus it's not paywalled. Some of this is kind of wild music. But yeah, I believe that they may say, oh, well, it's not really paywalled because if you beat the game, then you have it, or you get it later in the game, you know, like there may be a caveat, right? Now, I'm curious, how come I can't seem to do the Akira slide more? We need to figure out where we're going. I don't think Miles is of any help. This Miles guy, he's so annoying. What are we gonna do? Right? All right, I think we need to head up to one of these. Entrance to Fury Green. Entrance to Chrono Tower. Well, we've been to Fury Green before. So how about we go to Chrono Tower? Am I looking at it? Well, I may have messed up my chance to get there. We've got the viola music playing. Whoa! Soul Valley. Yeah, I can't do the Akira slide. Like, you have to pick up a purple sphere. You get to decide where you're going. Oh, Akira slide. All right, well, let's leave the mini-map on. So this is just a hub where, like somebody said yesterday, it's kind of like whenever you're in the open world segment of Ocarina of Time, for better or worse. And it's kind of like, yeah, agreed. It's kind of like there's not anything to do here other than drive or ride your horse to the next place, right? Oh! Maybe, I'm not understanding that, but do I get a new Akira slide after a while? Okay, did I just... Okay, breaking that stuff gives you Akira slide. Let's look over here real quick. This does not look graphically impressive. It's boring and bland. Are you sure? Yeah, this is the Switch 2 version. Herein lies the problem. Every game that has a Switch 2 version and a Switch version is really built for the Switch. And then they have essentially a texture pack, okay? So look at Pokemon Legends ZA. Pretty egregious that they charged for a Switch 2 version on that. They really shouldn't charge for a Switch 2 version for anything unless it adds DLC. Like, the next Nintendo game I'm eyeing. Let's see, you think I can get up there if I double jump? Oh, that's right, we gotta kind of... Did I make it? I guess I did. It's weird that I don't seem to have a melee. She doesn't have a melee, right? It is unscrupulous, and Congress should step in about this charging for graphics. You're charging people money for a graphics pack? Okay, well, it includes DLC. Okay, fine. Now we're talking, right? Now we've got something. But a game like Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong Bonanza, is going to seem more next-gen because it's not held back by having to try to make a last-gen version. The graphics on this at times, okay, I feel like it looks like what you dreamed a GameCube game looked like. Like, it's missing a lot of the little things that make games look more realistic, but it also has a sort of like stylized character thing going. Do we not have a way in here? He said it was up to me to figure out where to go to next. Thunder Blocker. Entrance to Chrono. That's bad. For some reason, I'm having a tough time pushing down on this stick. Really tough time. Maybe my plan to force this into a case was not a good idea. Why does that seem... It's like there's something in there. Oh. Yeah, something looks out of place. Hold on. I've got a light. This is weird. Oh, did I break that? Oh, no. Yes. Oh. Oh, yeah, it did get kind of mal-shaped. You didn't see it? Okay, now... Maybe my plan to stick this in a case was not a good one. To like jam this, if you jam a Joy-Con in there, it can misshape. And you can't see it too well, but there is a gray connection between this this orange, and I think it got caught. It got pressed in some way and it got jammed. Now, I don't use the Joy-Con a ton, but luckily it came back to shape and it got back onto where it should be. But if you put these in a case tight, you may end up in a situation where something gets not quite fit right. Like maybe the cap, the rubber cap, the silicone rubber cap on this can interfere with that lip. I don't know if this is a situation one would have with the old stuff. I may have knocked something out of shape there, and it may not be as round there as it should be. It looks a little off. Because it was pressed out of place. Oh boy. Okay, let me compare. Hold on, guys. Yeah, this looks nice and round. And this side does not. But then again, maybe it was like that this whole time and I really haven't been using that much. But it is... Oh man, it got... Something happened here where this got out of shape and it folded up and it wasn't letting me push down. It's working now. It's totally working now. But something happened. I don't know if I could have possibly... You know what? It might have got into that case so tight that the case flipped that lip up on this inside here and had it out of shape, preventing it from going, because it's really weird that there's a lip there to begin with. Really, you would just have a cap on top of this on Xbox, but here it kind of extends. I mean, at the moment, that seems to just be something totally cosmetic, really. Like, almost undetectable. But I'm wondering if maybe that could happen again. Because that is... Okay, so you can't see this very well, but it's bent in a way that you can see up in there better than I think you could on this one. No, you kind of can also. It's something I need to keep an eye on. You're right, I played... Yes, Benton, unfortunately, graphics... the graphic style of this game is bland. It's weird. It's like, hey, that's a cool shot. Like, that character looks cool there, but it doesn't look, you know, PS5, right? Like, even if you dropped this in an Unreal Engine 5, you would get a whole different looking game, right? You're right, I played Donkey Kong Bonanza. It looks really good. Metroid, on the other hand, does not. It looks very different. And, I mean, even games that... Switch 2 Edition allows you to play Tears of the Kingdom at the frame rate it should have been played at the resolution it should have been played at. Still, there are things happening. Draw distance, the lighting effects and the like are not really next gen. Kirby Air Riders is only Switch 2, and I think it needs to be to maintain the chaos that occurs in that game. Still looks good considering how small the Switch 2 is. A lot of things seem like a miracle. They do. Like, in ways it seems it's kind of amazing that a game can look like this on a portable. When 30 years ago I was playing on a Game Gear and had it plugged into the AC adapter and it was running things like Columns, right? DK Bonanza had the gimmick of breakable open world, basically making it feel more interactive than what... Metroid's not particularly interactive, but not to the same degree, yeah. It probably doesn't look any different than the other Metroids, but I would bet that if I knew what I was doing and I fired up the... we may not have as much choice about where we're going here. This guy said we would choose where we're going, but I have a master teleporter key. I guess we're going to the keys. And we'll go to whichever key we want. All right, here, we've got a full meter. Let's cure slide. Yes. Oh, let's hit him. Boom! Oh my god. We just recharge our Kira slide. Anna's here. Hello. Guys, don't freak out. There's a girl here. This game's doing pretty good without, like, you know, a ton of I call it pop up. I had for ages, but they call it like pop in. It's not something that occurs very often in like the Series X PS5 generation of stuff so much. It'd be more actively scaled in a way. Okay, we're gonna break into this facility, guys. Here we go. Let's secure a slide. Oh, damn. Viola, I hope I didn't hurt you. I mean, we're kind of getting Bananium gems here, aren't we? Like, it kind of feels that way, like something from Donkey Kong. Oh, shoot me. I forgot to... I was having... All we're doing is we are... I was over here wondering why I can't get in. And then I thought, you know, let's go to one of these keys. The guy on the radio...
Time to find the next teleporter key. Do you see any landmarks on the horizon? Might be a good place to start.
Okay, so this said master teleporter key, so we'll head there. Anna doesn't mind that I had it locked on me. So Anna, I found a way to jam my D brand Joy Locks onto my Switch 2 and put it in my good case. Which, oh gosh, hold on, I gotta show you guys a little. Did I have to put that far away? So this is the Waterfield Design City Slicker, right? And it's a little bit on the narrow side, but I can still keep this and load it up with cards and stuff in here. The trouble is, once you get the Switch 2 in here, with this on here, it's just a bit too wide, really. In fact, it might have even pushed this out further. I was kind of thinking if I left it in there for a little bit, the case being leather and fabric would kind of expand or mold to fit better or something. You know, I had some idea like that anyway. It's kind of what I was imagining. But I think that doing so today messed this up. It like flipped the lip up under this this stick here, and it made it kind of hard to move. And I was thinking, why is that so hard to move all of a sudden? All right, you guys, I just checked out my pajamas there. And yeah, so basically I might destroy some Joy-Cons trying to get this thing used portably. But boy, is handheld mode, these things feel really good. They do. But yes. We're going inside, I think. Right. It wants me to get off Viola here. Oh boy, what are we looking at? Miles is like, oh, go wherever you want. And it's like, game said no. Double jump does not apply here. Unless I'm seeing this different. All the things Nintendo does to ensure excellence, except a case. They charge a lot of money for like some of their stuff, but I wanted like a fancy adult could use this to, like, hey, this guy looks like an adult and he's using this case. I feel like I need to go in this. Or is there a possibility that from the other angle? Maybe I'm on the wrong side. You're eating dinner rather late. It's 8 o'clock my time. If you're 2 hours in the past, like say California. Then I guess, well, 6 o'clock probably makes sense. Cure slide. breaking the Bananium gems gives you the... Boy, I don't have a way to reach that. Then again, it said go up here, doesn't it? What do you guys think? Do you think there's a way through some of this? Next game up, probably Terminator 2D No Fate. Then after that, we may do 9 Souls. I was asked to do that. I re-upped Game Pass, which includes it. It's probably going to be more, you know, a little more Team Cherry, angsty, 2D, Metroidvania-esque. I'm not really sure. I saw the trailer. I'm kind of wanting to avoid any more information, you know, so I can be surprised. I actually got an email yesterday from Netflix saying, hey, we want to congratulate Warner Brothers for coming aboard. But nothing's going to change yet, which makes it almost sound like they want to get rid of HBO Max and fold it into Netflix. But you know that's going to come with a mandatory $20 price increase, right? Like they wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I'm not seeing a good way around this. We may have to head to this guy. Whoa, what's that? Shiny. Galactic Federation signal detected beneath the sand surface. Its source can be freed with a strong pull. Maybe there's somebody trapped there. I need something that can pull. I don't seem to be able to hook a tow hitch up to my bike. Alright, is this where we're looking to go? Kind of hard to say. That's a gate. This guy looks a little different than what I thought before. Oh man, her scream is so muffled, isn't it? For being the character you're playing as. I don't think I can unlock. I gotta hit the thing to unlock those footsteps. Finish dying, please. Anybody? Oh, shoot. He punched it away. What a badass. Jason Statham doesn't punch away missiles. That was something. Hey, Rainbow, I'm liking this. I'm liking this more than people said I should be liking this. And you know, everybody's down on me, calling me a contrarian for everything. But, you know, it could be that I haven't played a Metroid Prime before. So if this is doing the things that a Metroid Prime does, then for me, being this my first, that may resonate with me. Like I've tried to tell people, your favorite Final Fantasy is the one you play first, right? That's the one that's going to surprise you. The world is so much bigger than you expected. You didn't anticipate the story. being so sad, you know, all that stuff, right? Stay there, pal. Man, he punched it away. You don't seem to have a run, but your ball is a bit of a run. Your bike is a bit of a run. Can I bring the bike in? No. I saw a pic in gaming group that showed the doorways to place look like a lady flower. Ooh. Yeah, I got you, but I'm not so sure about that. You're saying that doorway or other doorways? Like, okay, yeah, this doorway right here. Can't unsee it now, but yeah, you might be onto something. Okay, I think I may need to... No?
Have you located any of the teleporter keys? If you're not sure where to go next, check the map.
Yeah, it kind of looks a little suggestive in a way. Like, see, things like this metal right here, like something about that looks a gen or two behind, right? Like PS3 360. And then you get some nice textures in places on Samus, but I don't know. It's like, am I done with the old costume? Is that not available? It like, can you swap costumes late in the game? If this place is cold, I'm not really sure it's reading that way as it is effectively. I guess a little bit. Open map. All right, we're in a cold zone, guys. This is Switch 2, yes. If you need confirmation, see the red cartridge up there, Switch 2 edition, all that. Currently playing it. I don't have the game cartridge thing in reach over here, the box that is. So the last place I went into took a whole stream to do, and that may be a recurring theme here. We may get one key a stream. There's, on my end, it's 4K 60, and yeah, it looks sharp and neat in ways, but I don't know, maybe like light's not bouncing off of Samus stuff, you know, like it's not pulling out all the bells and whistles with the ray tracing and things and light sourcing perhaps. Are you guys hostile or unkillable? Jeez. You know, I don't need to be walking past the save room, and I have a feeling I may have. Oh, this is frozen. This door's frozen. Not a terrible looking block of ice. This area doesn't look bad. I mean, you guys are watching in 1080p 60 essentially. Screen closed up a little bit. Alright, there must be a puzzle to solve to get that. We have a double jump. She didn't double jump for shit right there. Let's go up this way. Save room, but it's cold. Now I'm wondering, can I swap my outfit? Because you need this outfit to ride the bike. You're in Seattle. Okay. Yeah, that is West Coast. So yeah, you're eating dinner at an appropriate dinner time. Oh, I changed my YouTube settings. It was 720p. Yeah, that's going to affect things. Unfortunately, someone who's been in the YouTube game for a while, you have to upload in 4K to get the best compression. If you do not, and you're not a major channel, you're not going to get good video compression. Like there are tricks to the video compression, and you're better off. This looks breakable. Wow, cool. All right, but so I can't get in there yet. It's broken. Center sensor damage. The lock cannot be disabled from this side. Rear side sensor remains functional. The lock can be released from the other side. So, gotta find a way to get over there. Maybe that thing can lift me up and pull me over. "5 miles from Nintendo HQ. I'm always hoping I run into someone in town who works there so I can hand over my wish list." What's the wish list? Like games that exist or things you want done? Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe more. Yeah, there are things about this game that don't quite look next gen, but I briefly had it on in 720p 120, and I mean briefly. And in handheld, that 120 helps in handheld, you know, because of how blurry the screen looks on the Switch 2 screen. With the, I think the response time or the refresh rate has issues. I think it's a pixel response. Yeah, it's kind of ghosty looking. That helps. Okay, circuitry for cryopod's cooling system. Its protective cover is missing, allowing it. Demas, the trouble with recommending this game is that you know it's never going to be on sale. So if you want a Metroid Prime game, you don't have any other real choice. If you want a Metroid Prime game that is Switch 2, this is it. Oh, here we go. We're going inside, boys. Here we go. All right, put a bomb there. More missiles. Like new clothes for Animal Crossing, that's a wish list. Usually suits in Metroid are treated as permanent upgrades like the Virya and Gravity suit, so I doubt you can change. It is kind of weird that, you know, we offered the amiibo for the old OG suit that she had for 2 hours, maybe. And, you know, as bad as I was playing this, it was probably more like 3 hours. Okay. Can we make this do stuff to pick me up and pull me up? Airtight container installed. Independent cooling system for pressure. Circuitry is exposed. Okay, we're gonna fire a shot. See if maybe that lights this up. Is there... This is a little more puzzle solve than fight at times. And then sometimes you get into like the fight and it's like, wow, we're doing like several boss fights over here. Kind of nifty. To be honest, I just played the first one and don't remember if I beat it on GameCube. I wish I played the first one first, but they have that remaster. But they didn't make a Switch 2 update. And I feel like they might have thought that if they made a Switch 2 update, it would have stepped on the toes of this, you know? So, oh, if we make a Switch 2 update, not that many people are going to buy 4. Okay, hold on. I've got this ability. How about this? We put this out. Now we have this, and we put that somewhere. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Keep the power. Maybe I can... Maybe there's a spot where I can use this. Said from the other side. I'm not seeing anything to interact with there. Look at that. I don't think I have a way up there. Mind Shift, are you new here? The soundtrack to this place is amazing once you get to the generator. Okay. I can't get into Metroid. I'd rather watch streamers play and live vicariously through them. It is cheaper that way, Rainbow. It is cheaper. Yeah, I would like to play the first Prime. I would have liked to have played the Primes leading up to this in a way. But being that this is my first Prime, maybe I'm liking it more than other people. Okay, can you guys... this is going to be a group effort type thing. What do you guys think? How do I get up there? Oh, wait. I've got an idea. We'll shoot the loop-de-loop. Okay. See, this is mundane on Xbox, but here with the motion controls, this is cool. It counted. It counted, boys. It counted. Nice. You know what, Shift? It was kind of... I don't know if you meant to do that, but you sound kind of like the Legend of Zelda. It's like, oh, you found me. Like the way I just did that puzzle, and it kind of gave a little bit of a Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild sound. Oh, you found me. Like it was like that, right? I agree. I bought the remastered for the OLED. Haven't got a Switch 2 yet. Yeah, I'm hearing the remastered looks good, but I don't think that I could do a 1080p on my 55-inch OLED as a stream. I mean, you know, for a prolonged period, I did try to go through House of the Dead, and boy, even as a remaster, it looked, you know, pretty ancient for these means, right? Why is it doing this? Do I not have this ability? Yeah, okay. The Korok, yeah. Oh, you found me. Yay. $40 on Switch 1? All the time, is it? I think it was down, you know, not long ago, but I thought I turned that green light off. You guys are going to see a green tinge bounce off the right side of my head, but... it draws power from the linked spinner. Okay. Is Viola a spinner? Am I wrong here? Can we maybe knock some of this stuff off? That sound was in Prime 1, and then Zelda stole it. It sounded like something similar to what I would hear in maybe... I'm imagining Ocarina of Time. Ocarina. I need to get this and bring it over here, don't I? But I don't have the ability. Maybe. So... am I not supposed to be in here yet? What do you guys think? It let me in this far, right? Grapple crane used for heavy-duty loading and unloading. Its claw attachment grabs and moves cargo. See, I'm thinking that this goes in there, and then from here you can move the crane. But I don't have that ability. Now would be a good time to have that ability. This is for later. So where do I go? Because I need a, in order to proceed here, I have to unfreeze this door. Unless maybe this can do it. Another thing that weighs Metroid Prime down for many people is the comparison to Halo, Doom, and other shooters. Yeah, this does have way more of a puzzle solve thing going than any Halo ever did. Halo and puzzle solving, not really things that go together, right? Like peanut butter and pizza. Metroid's in its own league that offers something completely different. It's merely presented. Yeah, kind of a good way to say it. Let's see. Do I like light a flame on this guy's ass? They run into here. They burrow in a little bit. Go to the volcano in the distance in the desert. Yeah, I'm probably missing a now there is a thing about this game's approach that those of you who were here last night, it was a little embarrassing. I killed the boss, and then I spent a while. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I spent a good amount of time trying to figure out how to get out of the dungeon, essentially. And it was really more of a, you backtrack and go to the place that you just so happened to have fought some guys, because that was the exit that you couldn't get to earlier. If you've been playing 20 years of Xbox like me, you would have killed the boss, a cutscene would have ensued, and then you would have like gone to the next mission, you know, or the wall collapsed and that was your way out, right? But in this, it was very much adhering to that Metroidvania type thing. Like, you got the boss, okay, remember how you got in here? And that was a bit jarring to me. I think that I could have used better guidance. I'm wondering if on the lower difficulty, this being normal, if you would have gotten waypoints. Miles was not available. There was... Oh, you got my subscription? Demas, did you just become a member? Oh, you mean like subscribed on YouTube? Yeah. Wait a minute. Is this how I came in? I guess it is. Okay, you want me to go to a volcano in the distance. Let's get back on our bike. And it's playing the viola music. Could be. Oh, now it will. Volcano in the distance, huh? I'm not sure which... This guy said I could go to wherever I wanted. But I didn't have a way to get up there. We've got 2 places we can go. Maybe I should have went here, honestly. Can I teleport to this? Can I fast travel? Fast travel, no. Are we not doing that? See, I drove away. Yeah, southeast, yeah. I drove pretty far away from where I was being pointed, kind of coming out of that tower where I got the bike. To slide.
If you're unsure where to go, you can always explore the unsurveyed areas. Have you checked out the volcano?
Oh, now he's telling me to go to the volcano. Okay, cool. If you're unsure where to go, I can't really tell you. Unsurveyed area. Okay, fine. I don't think Miles is that annoying. Guys, look, I know I might be... I'm kind of coming at this with a different perspective for this, but imagine a PlayStation or Xbox character, okay? You would be being berated, there would be weird hipster humor, there would be 2025 politics, they would be using the they, thems, right? What have we got here? What do you call that on the map? GF debris. Alright, let's get some action going. Discs of Tron, baby. Okay, how many shots does it take? Look at that! How... Oh, but you guys want to hate on this? Like, that's kind of cool. Miles I can deal with, like, I mean, okay, if that is an offensive Nintendo character, then you guys don't know the half of what's going on with the multi-plat third-party garbage out there. Pick up Dustborn, right? If you want to be offended into uninstalling, you guys, I mean, Miles, you're a girl. You're the girl boss, okay? Samus is the girl boss. He's not gonna girl boss Samus, right? Like, it's not happening. They ain't gonna let that happen. Alright, so we've got something to look for, don't we? Boy, maybe I don't have much of a way up there. Girlfriend debris, I kid, yeah. He just comes on strong, but then he mellows out. Yeah, I saw him try to pick up a laser blaster and try to do something with it, right? What am I looking at? Organic morphology, sand shrine hive, nest opening formed. Okay. No, suppose I can unalive that. Oh. I think I'm a little spoiled by what the Switch 2 has to offer. Just between... First, I mean, they've had a pretty good lineup for 6 months. Am I wrong? Oh, you want to do this? It's like there's too many games worth playing, really. Especially if you've been out of the loop and you're catching up with the Switch 2 update titles. Here. Was a girl driving? Is that what happened? DAT tactical truck deployed by the UTO Research Center. No sign of its Federation crew thanks to a girl driving it into a stationary building. Its front tow hook is graspable using the psychic That's what you need to pull with. This will open if you pull it. We need a psychic lasso guy. I hope Miles marries Samus at the end to enrage the internet. Ooh, that would piss them off. Missile, an Asian girl. An Asian girl was driving. Yeah, that makes even more sense, doesn't it? Okay, so we need a psychic lasso in order to really proceed here, don't we? Get off. Oh, come on. I'm not getting up there, am I? Psychic lasso. Well, we don't have a psychic lasso. Alright, gotta keep that in mind. I think we're kind of headed in the right way. Yeah, sort of like that. Have you tried the volcano? May have to retitle this stream Volcano, even though we're an hour in before we get to the volcano. Just letting you guys know, we'll probably be complete. He interrupted, but just as I was defending Miles, right? This had to happen. We'll probably only complete the volcano this stream, right? Guys, keep me abreast on the football score. We've got Ohio State and Indiana, right? Here, slide it in the air. In the air. The Akira slide is built into the damn Game Boys. Okay, what do we got? I see some kind of formation right here up ahead. What is that? Things fans have against Miles is that part of Metroid experience is being lost in desolate area and relying solely on your smarts to move to the next. There isn't much hand-holding in this though. Like I've been in areas where he was cut off contact, where I had no contact with Miles, so he didn't give me any help getting out of the place after I fought the boss, right? So I mean, I think you're still getting that experience that you want, really. All right, you're dying. Okay, hold on. Look at that. I can't get up there. Damn it. I think you need some guidance, like love Cortana. She'd give you like super sexy voice, right? And just the right level of guidance. Like you get waypoints. It makes sense that you can have waypoints as Master Chief. I don't see why you really couldn't hear either. But I guess because it's up to you where you're going in this versus a mission so much in a classic Halo, right? Chief, found an exit. Like, that sort of thing makes sense. I don't know. I'm not all that familiar with the lore for Metroid, so maybe she doesn't have a partner or AI typically that could help guide her. Here, we may have a way up. Nope. Get off of me. Dick. Yeah, it was too obtuse getting out of that tower area where I got the bike. It was even parts where I was going in, I was just like, you want me to go where? Like, there's this machine. I do what? You know, like, couldn't figure out what to do here as of yet. Yeah, maybe I don't have the right tool. I may not have the right tool. Sugar-free Red Bull time. Head for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Miles was building this, right? Is there a way for me to collect this and then bring it to him? Unit interconnections have suffered minor damage and its connector cables are severed. Its main systems are otherwise intact. I think Miles wants that. Do I have like a hammer space compiler? You know, I can maybe scan it and then it'll like shrink. I guess I don't. There was a space inside that had like a chute, probably about where I'm standing. Yeah, right there. You know, it's nothing much, but if you could ball up for a second, you could grab another missile. Come on. Alright, so we're looking for the volcano, right? Yeah, on my other side here. I think you're supposed to collect the parts for that golem fighting robot for Miles. Right, am I headed? Yes. Hello, Martin. How's it going? We're headed to a volcano area. You haven't missed much. It's been me going to the wrong place where I'm not able to go any further yet because I don't have the equipment. Miles said you can go wherever you want, and then I did, and then he's like, you went to the wrong place. If you want some guidance, you should have asked me. Here we go. Kaboom. Can I get in the... Somebody's going to want to fight me here, aren't they? Spin it. Game's nice. Though, like I'm telling people, I may like this more than most because it's my first Prime. And to others, they're like, it's a lesser Prime. Now you got other humans talking to you, giving you shit to do. Like, another issue people complain about is the linear nature, saying it's too much like the likes of Zelda. It may be a little more linear than you may have wanted. Now look, I'm not playing in HDR. Man, that pops. I'm not playing in HDR, right? Because that would screw up you guys' settings. I'm pretty sure I'm not. System screen, that's different. HDR output off, but man, I bet you with the HDR on, this looks really damn nice. All right, we need the teleporter key. Now I have one teleporter key. I feel like you grab the 5 teleporter keys to finish the game. Like, now you can go home. You can teleport off this place if you have all the keys. That's what... So I feel like that's the meat of the game. I feel. What am I looking at? Okay. But yeah, we're going into the fiery volcano area. I think IGN nailed it for a review. Highest of highs, lowest of lows. I'm not feeling a lot of these lows though. I mean, I feel like it's pretty immersive compared to a lot of the other like FPS style games. Maybe there's a lack of content to some degree. Did I just bust? Energy gel seeping through the rock surface. The green energy in this planet's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as a gel. Yo, okay. Can't collect the energy. Still great. I'm at my last boss in Tears of the Kingdom. So you're fighting the Demon King? Yeah, maybe some fast travel would have been good, you know, but it's not like there was a lot standing in my way from driving the bike, right? If you had fast travel and you do not... I keep running across these things for which I don't have the ability, right? Perhaps if you never had fast travel in the other games, you wouldn't feel like, oh, well, it loses the immersion if you don't drive there, right? All right, good luck with Ganon. I took him down with 10 hearts. I guess you're allowed to have 20, but I didn't need that many. Do up on... Get the 3 fairies. I think 3 fairies is the max you're allowed. You're going to want that. You're going to want the fairies. Let's check this door first. Maybe it's a save room. Maybe it doesn't open. Generator. Offline. Doors activation. Something, whatever the hell. Yeah, you need the meals. You gotta go get some of those sunflowers, whatever they're called, so that you can make the meals that'll allow you to heal with the gloom infection. Because that's really what he has against you. Strafe, you can... Don't go backwards trying to dodge to get the flurries in. Go left and right. It's much easier. Speaking to Martin here, if you like this one, I'd say the first one is going to be great as well. Nice. Yeah, I would like to play the rematch. If they get a... I don't think that they are really on the ball when it comes to the Switch 2 upgrades. The Switch 2 upgrade stuff should just be so simple. But you have a game like the Tomb Raider 2013 defeminized edition, really. The definitive edition of that. And it's really the Switch 1 version. With like maybe upscale and higher frame rate. But therefore it's not actually as good as, say, the Xbox One PS4 version. Oh yeah, you've got plenty of flowers, Martin. You're gonna get them. Give them hell. You can sneak past a lot of the stuff if you saw me do it. It's kind of how I did it. I solid snaked my way in. Oh, make sure you have that teleport out thing in case it goes bad. You don't have to do all the sneaking again. Man, something about that just looks rather Clive Barker, Hellraiser-esque. Oh my god, we've got somebody messing with the controls. Better run back before he gives you the cliffhanger treatment. I am so... Oh my god, we Akira slided right there. Make tight turns while pressing L. Oh, or... Okay, well, that's a trigger type of thing, so it's easier for me to push. We got a little bit of Terminator-style burnout. It's like, what? Sarah here? Gotta get going. See ya. I think everyone's good. Anna is here. She's fixing some meal. Her dinner time is like, she's 2 hours in the past, Seattle, compared to where I'm at. So I try to do this when dinner's done, got the dishes put away. Oh man, look at the shine on Samus right here, man. That looks pretty cool to me. But, you know, in ways they clutter up too much detail in places in modern, and I say modern games like the Xbox stuff. Like, look at all that detail in the Outer Worlds too, and yet it looks bad. You understand what I'm saying? Man, where does the game want me to head to? I can't go across. Oh shoot. Game. What the hell? She flipped out of there. Yeah, that's some kind of composite. Maybe you do something with that. A rockfall has blocked the passage. The debris is made of extremely durable quarknite or high-power explosives will be required. I don't think these are going to count. Basic-ass missile won't do. Alright, maybe I was supposed to jump down here. Here goes. Upgrade required to traverse lava. Actually, that's not going to do me any good, is it? Because this is the other side from where I flipped out of my bike. Am I supposed to be here or not? That's the question. Let's ask Miles. What do you know? No communication. Oh, the game's too hand-holdy. I don't think so. I think it gets pretty obtuse. Oh, I didn't want a handhold experiment. 15 viewers. What the hell? Guys, get a little more lively in the chat. Hit that like button. I'm not hitting you with those ad breaks. That's not the way I game. All right, we've got something happening down here. Can one jump on the green stuff? Is that like a cooled magnum, perhaps? Let's go down there and have a look at that. Maybe it'll just hurt just a little bit. I don't know. I don't know about this, guys. There is a psychic platform. Anna's back. Okay, guys, we don't really have a run button here. Maybe the green stuff's good. I'm not so sure about that. Became a member to the only tier. Thank you, Tim. Hey, I hope I missed it. Did the kitty pop up and say something? Ramp. You think I can ramp that? Did the kitty pop up on screen? I see the other thing says update whatever, and boy gosh, this isn't gonna work. Here we go. We're gonna try to drive down there. I'm not seeing a ramp. That's the issue. Good luck, Viola. God. Nope, that was not gonna work. We need a high-power explosive, and then maybe we can knock some of this rock loose. Was there something? What's to scan? Stuff's out of range. That got retracted on me. Impassable until a new bridge's deck installed. Yeah, this guy like destroyed it. This thing says I need high power rockets. It's like everywhere I go, I don't have the stuff. Miles said, hey, try to go to that volcano. I believe I'm there. Tim, I was wondering, on the screen above the chat, did a kitty jump out and go ding, ding, ding? The ramp, there's something to us bike with. The ramp, there's something to use the bike with. I'm not seeing a ramp. Now look, I can kind of hit this, but it doesn't function that way. Yeah, somebody in the control tower took out the bridge. From there, I'm not really sure where I can go. Wait a minute. I guess you're supposed to back off and fight these guys, and then you'll find another way. I didn't realize that that's what this game wanted me to do. Right, we're gonna fight them on the bike. Here we go. Use the discs of Tron on these assholes. You wanna give me 3 of these guys? Boom. Discs of Tron. Can't tell if they're targeted unless I look at them. I think you have to actually be looking at them for it to work. How you guys like that? Okay, so we're actually making progress. Like, I didn't realize that the game wanted me to leave that area. I thought the game was like, hey, you need to find a different way. In that area, right? Like, Cortana would have been like, Chief, I found another route. By the way, my voice is pretty sexy, isn't it? Like, but Miles over here is cut off, won't tell you things. Hey, he told me stuff earlier in the other tower and then got scrambled. He's like, I found another route over here. You can go this way. How come I'm not getting any help this time? That's indicating something right there. Like, I need, like, I don't know, soldering ability. I don't know, I was doing something after I subscribed. I don't know about the cat. I'll have to look. There is a cat animation, but okay, so here, look. I'm gonna pause this, guys. Just hold on a sec. I have a few animation things that kind of can happen here. They're in a theme. So if I go to a break, not that you're gonna see this happen much, but like, yeah, there's an anime theme thing. The starting up this cat right there. That cat should pop over the chat. I did not see or hear the kitty pop up. Well, Anna, I guess you're just going to have to donate $1 or buy somebody a subscriber to see if it works, because it should be working. What could I turn off here? Social, Twitch alert, YouTube alert are on. Should be working. Tim, I haven't had a members only type video in a while, but I am planning. I wrote a script to record a review of Secret Admirer, and being that the movie turned 40 this year, I need to do that this month before it becomes 2026. And so that would probably be a members only director's cut video for reasons. For at least a little bit. Then I'll have to make like a YouTube ready one. There's the kitty. See the kitty. Didn't hear the kitty. Maybe it can't. Maybe you guys probably heard it better than I did. Don't blow up on me. God. Stay there. Then something happens in the room, prevents you from, then you backtrack to find different route. I see. I'm not familiar with that. I haven't played a Prime before, so that doesn't really strike me as the way that would go. For some reason, I didn't really have this problem when I played the Dread demo. It seemed like there was, I don't know. I mean, it was a 2D side scroller, but it seemed like there was some kind of guidance to Dread in a way. Oh, here we go. Is that gonna do something? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Is that gonna get this on? Yeah, okay. Hold on, is that a new toy for Samus? Ziggy's here. We've got something. Fire chip acquired. Can I now walk on the lava? A chip made by the Lanhorn, a Galactic Federation engineer, level 4 or higher, can modify the chip. Oh, boy. We're going to have to go see Miles, aren't we? Put it in the suit. Okay, hit this in your inventory for more information. You know, I've seen this thing come up about go to your inventory, and I'm like, where is it, honestly? Like, I mean, that says inventory. Do I? Okay, here we go. I've got a psychic glove, psychic boots. Do I have a psychic panties, bra? Like, psychic bra allows you to withstand transgressions from men, you know? Psychic bra, if any of the insects get a little handsy, it electrocutes them automatically. Dread is a special case. It guides you through environmental cues that go on in the room, so you're compelled to follow it. You also have kind of a quick reset death thing happening in there that kind of, I don't know. Yeah. I'm getting a new surround sound receiver for Christmas. Nice. Anna says, I'm spoiling myself so bad right now, eating fish and chips and a Corona with lime. Okay. I miss those chill Corona ads. You'll be seeing them. You know, the Christmas tree one. You'll be seeing that, right? This time of year. But they used to have like no talking in the Corona ads. Like at all. And then they changed that up. Okay, so we're gonna Seriously, I think what we're supposed to do is teleport to where Miles is headed. Right? Miles has a headquarters. Oh shoot, something bit me. Alright, so that's the save room. Miles was like, I'm gonna stay here at the computer lab. You come get me. I'm assuming, yeah, go back to the jungle. The game is not specifically telling you that, but it's strongly hinting that that's the thing you should do. That one time. Now, if you forgot what came up on there, you played this game like a week later, you might have a problem. Like, you can have that sort of issue. Like, I was playing that Zelda DS game and I put it down for a couple of weeks. Holy shit. That's the sort of thing that happens when you conquer a land and then the explosion behind you, but you don't look at it because you're too cool. Anna, somebody in here is wanting best amiibos, whatever. Get on it. No, actually, you guys can probably only police the YouTube stuff, huh? It's always these Twitch things that are... We're up to 16 viewers. That's pretty astonishing. This game's a few days old. I thought everybody would be, oh, I completed it already, or I'm sick of it, you know? I generally listen to headsets. I have Bang & Olufsen that I use. They've got the Atmos and whatever else, but they're really soft and light. Could really use a replacement battery in them, but that's going to require a little bit of work to not screw it up. But it does have, it's not a super easy to replace battery, but it can be replaced. I guess kind of like how your iPhone battery can be replaced.
I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
Right, take it to base camp, okay. Entrance to Fury Green, and then up there. Fast travel, please. Like, you would think, right? Like, okay, well, we'll just... If you're gonna do a game where you have the back and forth here... Okay, see, I'm about 6 hours in too, but for somebody that's good at the game, I'm probably about 2 hours in. You know, like I'm tackling this pretty slow. Okay, is that the Fury place? I think so. If you make me a mod on Twitch, I can do stuff there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to... Twitch is like a different language. Like, just trying to figure out how to change the stream stuff. You have like 3 different panels you have to go to, like 60 menus, sub menus, whatever. And then you can, like, I'm figuring it out a little bit, but everything's still too confusing over there. Like, very counterintuitive. It's probably done that way on purpose so that kids like it, because then adults don't know how to use it, so then adults won't be on the platform. I heard that Snapchat was designed that way specifically to make adults not use it, I guess. Alright, that doesn't look easy to get through. Entrance to Fury Green. Here we go around this way. I use OBS. I think I may have a Streamlab thing in here. I use Stream Elements for a number of stuff. Anna, the thing where it says you're the latest contributor, I don't remember how I set that up, so it's kind of has to stay that way. Like, I could change the last contributor part, but the yellow effect for it, I was like, well, I guess I'll put this yellow backsplash because I don't remember where I got that. If that makes sense. But it actually works really well because it tells you the last contributor from like Twitch or YouTube. All right, you guys get on my way. Go get. No, I don't want these things hitting me. I don't get like super crazy bass out of my headset, but I mean, I kind of like it not being very obtrusive, you know. It just kind of, and also it doesn't get hot. It's just you know, you don't hear air conditioner and other things come on, or well, I guess this is one way to get there. Boom, like a cannon. I wonder if the game's going to get like very, you know, try to stay immersive here. Well, it's going to take me 5 hours to build your suit. Come back later. Do some side quests in the meantime, right? Should be pretty close to his lab. Asshole. Wait, is that a missile? What? Forgot what we do with that. Maybe we don't go there. This isn't the lab. It's got to be really close. Here we go, right?
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flarepool.
Sometimes he says Samus, sometimes he says Samus.
Alright, what do you got?
Talk.
Looks like a circuit.
She doesn't talk.
Seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. More tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm,
She's like,
you
put that
should
in
be
English.
able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
Samus is gonna power up, I'm gonna power up. Fire shot. That door right there I was looking at, man. It's got fire shot written all over it, doesn't it? Consuming new shot type accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds consuming 1 shot ammo. Press down to activate the fire shot sub weapon. With the fire shot, would I be able to go to the cold area? Is that a possibility? Yes. Can melt ice. Okay. Cold area it is. Just when you think you're going to the volcano. I'm going to title this stream Volcano. Nope.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles
Shoot
at
him.
extremely high temperature. So I
Points it
bet
right at him
burn or
immediately.
melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
She's like, oh, you'll die already. Like, where is her hand in that thing? Like, You know what I mean? Like, because like it seems like the apparatus, it's like to do all the stuff, her hand would kind of be in the way of where maybe some of that should go. But hey, we're gonna give that fire shot a go.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Burn it all down? Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? God. Alright, so I was over here. Dick. Oh, you faced the wrong way, pal. Right, now that door was looking rather... Why is this place active now? You got the fire shot. Get him. Alright, here we go. Down. Fire. No. Okay, missile. Yeah, okay. I see. We're going to be getting like 4 more of those. I see the space for it. So we're basically on the fire shot right now. In Metroid Prime, you had an X-ray visor that actually let you see her hand in the arm cannon. Whoa. Oh, you know what? Actually, I did buy Silent Hill 2 on Xbox. We need to stream that too at some point here, right? Probably before we do Resident Evil Requiem. Not the easiest to say title. Ring made of processed metals, modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Stands in it. The stand is installed to a rail at the something whatever. Want me to stand on this? It's covered up. Is that the end of the track? And then from here you what? Like torch wick that can be lit only by flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy. Okay, here we go. Turn that off. Oh, my bad. Okay. Now we have to light up all the flames. Keep going, keep going, keep going. God. Okay, is there another one? Shoot. What? Oh, hold on. No, wait. Is it? Can that pass down? You see what I'm... Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay. What's a good way to do this? Am I on a timer? Okay, I see a little bit. I kind of get an idea of what we're doing here. It looks like I don't know what I'm doing, but I almost do. Doon-a-loon-a-loon. Take this. Axolotls are getting a lot of representation in gaming of late, aren't they? Shot expansion acquired. Maximum elemental shot ammo capacity 10. I have more, I guess, missile than I have this stuff. Let's see, is this a look up at it or hold to grab? What are we doing? 22 viewers, guys. That's pretty damn good. For a girl that, I mean, for not being a girl that licks microphones, that's a lot of views right there. Stone statue of the Lamhorn priest. Its inscription reads, when Hinim holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Right, so we need to take that element, huh? And we're going to do that with the... Are we burning some of this? Maybe we burn some of that off. Okay, guys. I opened this door. I had fire shot access, and I opened the door, right? And I did the puzzle. And now... this is what's in front of me. Maybe I need to open more doors. We had some more doors here. Or something. My name is Hinman, more than a Lamhorn priest. I am one who freely commands the elements. And now I have to learn your whole history. The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element the Lamhorn learned to control. You must know its origin to be its master. I have the fire thing, yes. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. And now we're down to 13 viewers. What the hell? We had so many. The one who wields well the power of the elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Okay, anybody want to give me an update on that college football game? Okay, we've got different elements to unlock here, don't we? Is that where I came in from? That's an ice element. Ice element, fire element, what, electricity element maybe? Sun, maybe electric? We may not be done with this. Okay, now, if we can figure out how to get back to where we were. And I suppose go to the ice place. Yeah, probably get more elements. The statue holds one currently, but has its arms out for at least 2 more. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. That's kind of what I was thinking, was like, I'm seeing these other spots on the door kind of indicating to do more things, right? Might be a way to skip that. There isn't. That is some catch. Gotta walk out there looking cool. Uh-oh, someone's going on a fight. Acid rain in the desert? It's like whoever did that drove off. Yeah, that's probably having an effect on the ecosystem. Is everything going to be not dead, but rather more destructive? Well, maybe I should be careful. Now let's just get out of here. Okay, so we can melt ice now. To the ice planet. Or place. Hub. Zone. Let's see, it was like directly up, wasn't it? Ice belt. Yeah, I saw the colors on those doors and it kind of made me think I needed something else for it. Alright, why did that look orangey in the distance there? Whoa, wait. What do we got here? Lower that, maybe? Secret temple? Challenge room? What are we doing? Some mucus. Maybe I can burn it. To enable this beam sensor, use telekinesis to move the PK stone from the top. Yes, but something's in the way. Alright, let's burn it. Nice. Go down. Yeah, we've got like a little challenge temple, don't we? A little shrine. In, Tears of the Kingdom parlance, I guess. Like I say, there's nothing much you can do with that without the... Oh, holy... You kind of need the bike to bust that stuff, don't you? Being attacked by those little miner guys from Fraggle Rock. Okay, we've got stuff to... I don't know, can that be burned? What does it want me to do with that? Green energy crystals collected by Ancient Lambhorn in anticipation of the prophesied chosen one. A strong impact will break the container. Some of that may not have been necessary. Maybe I can lift that up. I'm in. Gotta recenter my control here. A little more psychic use here. I'm wondering if it wasn't really worth it going through all of this. Do I grab it? Launches several fire shots simultaneously. A charged fire shot. The added heat causes... So I'm picking up useful tools here. If I can figure out how to grab that. Maybe I need to get this guy fully out of the way here. Alright, I'm gonna jump on it. I don't know why I had to do it like that. She couldn't like touch, interact, grab. Charged fire shot acquired. Consume 3 shot ammo in fire heat penetrative projectile. So if you, every little shrine gives you like a new ability, that's pretty sweet. Press down to activate fire shot sub-weapon. Press and hold R to charge, then release. I figured that's the intuitive way one would do that. Yes. Nice. Extra health. Blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce. It's deuce. Are the lyrics there. Okay. What do you know? Did it really hurt the game that much to give me an exit when I was done? Was that so hard, game? Smash. I mean, the game really wanted me to have to manually find some ways out of stuff. And then here it's like, no, we'll just send you out. Cool. You did what you had to do. You complete the puzzle. We're done with you. All right, we can melt ice now. Let's see how that works. Glad I didn't name the stream Volcano. Volcano area, seeing as how we got shunned from that. And one of you said that the generator had a really cool song. Gotta take that tram. Okay, guys, we're gonna melt this ice. Three shots, okay. Oh boy. It's a little cold. Are these not what I think they are? Off-grid LED guide light. I thought maybe it was a bug. I thought, okay, those are guide lights, right? And then it started kind of wiggling. Oxygen, hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat light. Okay, something. Cool. Ice belt. All right. See what looks like a door down there. That is the oddest ski lift. Let's go. I hate that. I hate the transition or lack thereof, right? Like you need to have her pop out of the form. Ice wolves. Okay, they're probably here to fight me. Okay, this could be bad. Jeez, oh jeez. Well, this is a different kind of attack pattern. Who's next? There is a lot of them. Alright, yeah, fire's gonna be strong against him, isn't it? Not really lock on. I thought I had to hold the button and it would fire, and it, like 3 shots. I didn't see that happening. Yes, I got too close to the edge. All right, do I have enough rounds? I'm low. Shoot. Her scream is so weird and quiet. Oh good, we needed that. Right? Or is that not what I'm thinking it was? No, that was health. Okay, this kind of works too. Let me show you back to me, pal. Okay, this is kind of rough. We're low on health. God. Maybe you're supposed to lose. And then you're gonna get rescued by somebody. Yeah, okay. And where's my health now? Still pretty low. Okay. See, that is not un-Metroid-like. In Super Metroid, you have to lose. And then the Metroid that you mothered comes and helps. Save room, please. Hold on. Maybe if I look around, I'll have a save room. We're gonna come shooting out of that later.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this.
His face doesn't look bad.
Fed sniper, Herc Unit Delta.
He's a fed.
To finally cross paths with you.
Got a gimped leg, huh?
Where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could...
I haven't gotten to play this in HDR
was
yet.
the gun. That's it.
Because I can't when I'm streaming on a Mac.
What do you make of it?
But it looks pretty damn poppin'. I'm betting with HDR on some of that volcano stuff and the ice effects. Yeah. All right. Hey, chat. Let me pose a question for you. Where are we on Avatar? I'll probably go watch Avatar 3 in some capacity. I'm sure some kind of 3D effect thing. I don't know what you guys think. I mean, I kind of just thought that the first and second were kind of like okay. Like the story I have some trouble with. The visual effects are pretty compelling. This looks like a giant boot. Healing pod. Currently offline. Well, can we online that? All right. I might not have been paying that much attention to this guy. What did he want me to do?
All this tech is alien to me. Samus, you may be able to access this.
Access code approved. Displaying hologram schematic of the laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think.
Yeah, always gotta turn on them generators. Checking scores here. Indiana is up.
All right. You have the map.
Ohio State's
I'm no
QB's
good at
shoe
this
goes
place.
flying and
Keep
hits a
an eye on it from
cheerleader.
here. Luck be with you.
Okay, we are going after a generator, guys. Sure, this won't be real straightforward. So let's see. Floor, there was an elevator thing over there. You know, that elevator probably didn't even work until I got this guy. So you probably had to go up here to get him anyway, right? Why are you shooting those boxes? Alright, so we have a different radio buddy. Now that would be one of those electric types, right? I don't know what that was, like an ice missile maybe? It is kind of Zelda coded, right? Large elevator for wheeled vehicles used to lower container vehicles. It has extremely high weight capacity, currently offline. Well, I was right about it being off. How did we walk in here? I don't know what that is. That's not the usual missile symbol. You know, one would kind of hope there was a save room. Fun, I was the original choice for Agent Cody Banks. Speaking of Agent Cody Banks, Frankie Muniz turned 40 today. Do you feel old? Agent Cody Banks is 40 and struggling to become a successful NASCAR driver. Yeah, that door, thunder. Oh, thunder. Oh, that's what that element is. Okay, look at this. If I could drop down that chute. Where was it? You guys see that? Go up here. Okay, here we go. There's some kind of chute I can drop down. The blue pickups, I believe, are ammo for your beams. This is an infinite ammo thing. I think these are missiles. But they were a yellow pickup previously. And then I have the fire. Okay, is that the chute? It might be. No? Yeah, maybe it is. Hold on. Here, maybe we can... There, let's go, boys. Man, Malcolm in the Middle, man. You're not the boss of me. No, you're not that big. I never really watched it. I'm sorry, but I've only saw like a couple of seconds. Like something about his mom not wanting to wear a shirt. His dad was wandering around in briefs, you know, and that got to be kind of his calling card. Well, hold on, that's ice, right? What do we call that? Why is that? Use maintain tanks. The red light indicates it's offline and locked. Okay. Well, we're gonna bust that. Oh boy. Yeehaw! Boom, 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 boom. Woohoo! Like that Blur song. Is it song 2? Is that what it is? Loads of cryopods brought in from outside into rails for just... We're distributing the cryopods? What are we freezing? Curiously absent of a save room. The Dewey kid always freaked me out with his low hairline and Dumbo ears. Is he one of those things where it's like, you won't believe what Dewey looks like today? Remember this kid from a popular sitcom? Well, you won't believe. And it's like clickbait article, right? Okay, I can bust that. Or maybe not. Alright, fire element? Or just simply offline? Currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control. Okay. Well, we're kind of late getting in here tonight, guys. We may not be able to finish this in a timely fashion. I might bore you all to death. What do we have here? I've heard that I have possibly misscanned something, that there might be things that could be scanned in only the beginning of the game, that if you didn't know better then you can't 100%. You can't go back. Way to go, Nintendo. Do you need 100% in order to unlock like a zero suit for Samus? I don't know. Developed during the Psychic era, blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. Same don't clip with the crappy... Yeah. You see a lot of things. I'll tell you, I've seen... I'm pretty good at not clicking on clickbait stuff, but I have been seeing like there was some article talking about some problem with... What's the... Not Melissa McCarthy, but God, her like previously more famous cousin. Jenny McCarthy. Like she's... And I'm like, that's not her, that's Reese Witherspoon. What are you talking about? Like, it looked weird. And it's claimed it was Jenny McCarthy. Like, Lock is designed to be pulled off. I need the pull. I need the pull ability. Oh, we don't need to shoot any more of those. We have all of our health. I need that lasso. Psychic lasso, right? Is this it? Look in the mirror. Research diary day 1. Endeavor. Data download to logbook. Okay, are we supposed to read that now? Logbook? Man, so the first one. We've been playing a little ways to... My name is Targun, and I am a researcher at the facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within this research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chakota, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to revere... This is long as hell, isn't it? I don't know. Hold on. No, it's not. I saw that thing on the side and I thought, is that a scroll bar? Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Okay. Well, I've got some bad news for you. I think you failed. Part of me suspects that Amy Schumer and Melissa McCarthy are the same person. Man, I saw Melissa McCarthy in some kind of Elf on the Shelf ad, and then Kevin Hart's doing it too. And I didn't realize that was Melissa McCarthy at first. I was like, am I supposed to know who this is? And then when I saw Kevin Hart, I realized, yeah, they're getting people you're supposed to know who they are in these ads. Didn't really hear about any complaints about 100% of the game outside of the Viola music thing, which seems like an arbitrary issue. It does seem kind of bland to not have any music when you're on the bike. Just in a straight line with a little bit of a buzz sound. I could see the problem with that. All right, we got to find a link nearby, huh? Okay, well, we'll bust this first. I keep doing this wrong. Good thing they designed this with Samus in mind. What do we got, boys?
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice.
Kind of cool you have a different radio buddy in each area.
Never know what's lurking.
Sort of. Maybe this guy can use his cannon to shoot stuff for me later or something. Alright, we may have doors unlocked now. Which means enemies are going to bust out of them. Okay, did I not pass the test here? Alright, hold on. Let's... Can't go that way, huh? Are we trying to draw a shape here? Did I do it? There's a code somewhere, isn't there? This mysterious shape. If only we knew. So those doors that were red can now be opened. I don't have the lasso tech. That looks possibly important. And then you put it in here? I don't know. I've never seen Even Stevens. I've never seen Malcolm in the Middle. Like, these shows were kind of coming around when I was busy with stuff. Or I don't know. Used to identify organisms. And, like, I missed a lot of TV from, like, 2001 to 2003. Really working a lot. A lot of high school stuff to do. In college, I had classes that were sometimes at night. So I'd miss some TV that way. I kind of like tried to situate myself so I had later classes so I could sleep in. Used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutation. All right. And analyze me, baby. No. Okay, so here's my thinking. We have one thing here, right? Oh, it's locked. Guys, I need that lasso kit. Let me guess, this can be pulled too. Can be shattered with a strong impact. What does that mean? Okay, never mind. Hold on. Designed to be pulled off. Bizet. Is that something they say on Even Stevens? I know that the girl from Even Stevens, Christy Carlson Romano, is it Christy or Chrissy? She's broke. She went bankrupt. Somehow she sank a lot of money into like a 70s Corvette, I think, that she never drove. Like, just weird. But yeah, she went bankrupt, and Shia LaBeouf is now being like outpaced by his wife. She's getting roles and he kind of isn't. Do you want me to read each of these, or are we not doing that? Are we simply collecting them? Let me know. Gifts. Research diary, day 21. Entered in the logbook. I'm wondering if that appears as the second one or if I've missed several and that's just showing up as the next in the line from how like I've collected them. I don't know. Maybe we should read those. Try to understand the lore. When I would play the early Resident Evils, I read all the stuff. Priest Chakota wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But we do not need a savior right away. If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemorn have a future? All we can do now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Okay, I have not seen Anna in the chat ever since Crossman said I sent you a message on Discord. So did he do something to freak out Anna and scare her off? Is that what's happened? Okay. Left a gift in this room to basically Samus. That's what I read. Can we not go in there? That looked like a puzzle for Samus, right? And then if I go through there, maybe I'll get the lasso ability. What do you guys think? Or is that the exit point? Tracks used for maintenance tanks equipped with a latch point, allowing them to be pulled down. Come on. You left a gift. Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on. We're going to do this. Zippity-doo. Zippity-dee. Yeah, that looks almost like the Daredevil symbol. We're going to leave that in flame on the ground. That'll scare away crime. What do we got? Lasso? Lasso? Give me the lasso. Give me the lasso. Come here. Psychic lasso? Come on. The lasso of truth. Yes. Oh, snap. Psychic lasso acquired. Samus versus Master Chief. Who's living? Damn, the child of Samus and Master Chief, man. Just imagine that. That is going to be one quiet childhood, right? Like two parents who are really not interested in talking to you. Like, that's what it's going to be. I wonder what that donkey tooth Somali pirate dude from Captain Phillips is doing now. Yeah, I wonder because I don't think he won an Oscar, buddy. I don't think he won. I think he was nominated. I saw him show up in something not too long ago. You know, I am the captain now. Is that the last iconic movie line? Like, is there a more recent quoted movie line than "I'm the captain now"? Right? Look at me. I'm the captain now. Yeah, sure, you're the captain. You know, I can't think of one. That was about 10 years ago, right? Maybe a little over something. While using the LZL, they got on to making a movie about that crisis pretty damn fast. Not a lot of time wasted. Weren't we due for a J6 movie? You know, oh man, we got the inside story about what actually happened when they raided the Capitol. You know, from Academy Award winner. God, what's the guy? Platoon. Shit. Platoon and wrote the Midnight Express. What? And the JFK, I'm drawing a blank, but yeah. ZL to aim. Use the left one to attach and then pull. Okay, here we go. Open the menu. Okay, here we go. Sean, no, not Sean Penn. I'm thinking of Stone. Isn't his name Stone? God, the director of Platoon. I don't want to look it up.
If you're having trouble, have you tried scanning your surroundings?
Get in there. We're gonna power that on. Oh, okay. Surprised the company didn't give it to him, but they wanted to. He didn't even. You know what? I'm shocked. Remember, the first Native American woman ever nominated for Best Actress. Blah blah. That's all they talked about. Girl did not win. That was a surprise. Right? Okay, so we're gonna change some of this stuff up. We're just always finding something new and cool in this game, aren't we? Like, really. All right, here we go. And then... yeah. That's cool. Like, just to not be controlling games with, you know, just laying down in a recliner and doing the old twin analog stick thing all the time. Oliver Stone, thank you, Anna. Ziggy sent you a message on Discord. Did he I thought maybe he scared you away. Okay, I gotta wonder, am I heading the right way with that? Hold this thing down, right? So I could get across. Nope, we need to pull that too. Get out of there, Samus. Is that... maybe if we put those in the right place? Huh. Or maybe I'm doing this... hold on. Darling of the Academy, McDaniels. I don't know nothing about birthing no babies. Isn't she from Kansas? Thinking. There we go. Okay, so we knocked the ice off of it too. And that's going to get me some extra death ray blaster. Hold on here. You know, I'm kind of glad I read that thing that said there was a gift to the chosen one. Otherwise, I might have just walked out of here, you know? I'm really drugged up on cold meds last night. I fell asleep at the end of the stream. Yeah, I think the chat died off. Wasn't sure what happened. Shot expansion acquired. Nice. Yes, that's a worthwhile reward right there. Very neat. Okay, we have this stuff we can knock off. Nothing. This one's got a green thing in there, sure. Are we doing something with this one? No, I don't understand. Man, those grips I bought make that a little easier. Okay, now, it sure seemed to me like there was... okay, there's a slot for one up there, right? Felt the same about McDonald's. If it wasn't for the gift of Grinch socks to me, the chosen one, I would have left. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen there. Netflix sent me an email that really made it sound like their stuff was coming to the Netflix family. And I have to question if that's true or not. I feel like surely they want you to buy a bundle, HBO and Netflix bundle, only $50 a month. You know, like I can see that being the case, right? And because HBO thought it was so fun to charge you for 4K, that Netflix thought they could do the same. And you know, the way to get things approved, like Trump's like, if my son-in-law, if he's in on the deal, I'll approve it. You know, like there's that sort of thing. You know, I'd really like, somebody was joking on Twitter today that, shit, what am I doing here? They were joking that like Netflix has approved a Donald Trump documentary that paints him in a good light so that he'll approve the sale. That sounds like a joke, and it might have been, but it might actually be true also. Turn on the radio. No one's there. The Pro Controller is so nice, but there's something fun about playing the weird way here too. Clearly we have one of these, right? This thing has something in its hand. Used to identify the organ. Now they wanted me to open this up, and now that doesn't seem to matter. When we get the power on, we'll mess with this stuff. Okay, so how do we get the power on? I think there was another door that had access cut off. Here we go. That's fun. That is weird and fun, and I like it. Can that be torn away? Path blocked. Primarily consists of materials impervious to beams, explosive physical force is required. Okay, so now that I read that, we can yank. Another good thing about having these grips on here, this one, my right one, had like a kind of crunchiness to it, and now it's got all this like support. And now I can play and it doesn't do the crunch so much. Pretty neat. Now I'm confused. Where was I? Well, one of the reasons they're saying Trump might be against the Netflix deal is Obama. Oh, yeah. You know, I think that my son-in-law, Jared, beautiful boy, I think he should have a deal at Netflix. If Jared had a deal, I would definitely approve the sale. You know what? Maybe you should get rid of that Obama. He's a no-good loser. Always busy losing. Worst president ever until Biden. Damn. You don't just pick up some useless crap in this game. Oh, now we're only getting 5 capacity. It's like I'm getting too many of these upgrades, right? Okay, so we can maybe go in here. The hell? Would you have actually been the right age in 2003 to play Cody Banks? No. I guess I could be. I'm not that much older than Cody Banks. He looks young as shit. You know, he did in the day, right? So I remember he was on, like, I would watch, hey guys, I know you guys are all going to leave the chat now, but I would watch when I was prepping to go to work after school. I would watch some Rosie O'Donnell show and have some hot dogs, you know, kind of get my dinner out of the way at about 4 to then go to work. And he was on like an episode and he's like, yeah, hey, I bought the car from Fast and Furious. And she's like, wow, you did? And like, and she's like thinking of the Supra, and it's like, this one? No, not that one. The RX-7? No, not that one. He bought the Golf that the computer whiz got. Oh man, no, I raced Johnny Tran. I lost my car. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble. That's the car he thought was the cool car from the Fast and Furious. Yeah, okay. We got to get this damn generator on. No, this game's fun. Maravan, I'm having a good time with this. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Like, there's like a weird, obtuse, but and largely approachable type thing happening here. Like, you feel smart playing this in a way. It doesn't feel like a mindless shooter. Man, I'm having a tough time managing this view. But what good did that do me? Of course, he says it looks bad, and then I'm over here activating a map that was pretty much useless. We've got some kind of puzzle right out this way. This thing wants me to make a pattern. But it's not clear what the pattern is, and I've tried it a couple times. How could that be a no, right? Okay, we need to find... We have a couple of spots here we might have access to. I don't think that's destroyable. At a glance, this looks like Ratchet and Clank. I've never played a Ratchet and Clank. We get the power on, we'll start being able to use some of this crap. Yeah, I guess blue means explored, white is unexplored on the map. Alright, am I about to cause myself a problem? Routes various kinds of data. Data terminal. Currently offline, accessible once power has been restored in the entire laboratory. I think there was a pattern to that. Maybe it's supposed to fill the whole thing and I don't have access to it yet. But it was a psychic block. Psychic barricade right there. Or maybe I'm supposed to make the right pattern. But not all of it's available. I can't go right there, I can go left. No, it's kind of like... Maybe it's not all available yet. Saw Miles McKenzie drinking pina coladas at Trader Vic's. His hair was perfect. Yeah. Oh, Werewolves London. I need to do a video on two-hit wonders. I just discovered that Tiffany had a second song reach #1. Surprised me. Fine Young Cannibals had two one-hits. I'm going to put Mariah Carey in the video just to rage people, so I can get the rage clicks and engagement that way. Because let's be real, Mariah Carey might have one decent song, and that's a push, and that's probably her Christmas song. Which I bet you it's hilarious for Nick Cannon to have to hear all over the place this time of year. Let's read this. Security. Cryptopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into a cold hibernation to maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode, which clearly it has or you wouldn't be reading this. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryptopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Yeah. Men Without Hats had 2? Safety Dance and what? And you know, I mean, maybe you don't even have to go to number 1 to be on the list. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, there are popular songs that didn't, like, Hungry Like the Wolf didn't reach number 1 in the US. But would you really say that the Reflex is a more iconic Duran Duran song? You know what I'm saying? Are we going in the pod? No. All right, well, we learned a little bit about the pods. We're probably going to summon a boss from them. I had to take a guess. Okay, wait a sec. Nothing over here. And then what's... Was that where I got the data? It is. Pop Goes the World. I don't think I've heard that. I'm gonna have to screenshot the chat here and take a look at that later. Okay. Do you think I have a way in here? Ruptured pipe in the walls ruptured pipes in the wall have led to frozen liquid obstructing the door's control hologram on this side. The door can be opened only from the other side, which would be... What, just the inside of it? Now the game's giving me the, you gotta figure out where to go. By the way, Warren Zeno is generally an awesome lyricist, in case nobody here has actually too much heard. I don't think I'm too familiar with many of his songs, no. That we gotta figure out some way. Said it was offline. I gotta get some power going on here. Jungle Work. Honestly, I probably only know one of his songs. And are we going up? Is that a possibility? Did I come down here and... Retail workers are terrified by jungle work. You need 2 keys to unlock the purple gate. You have to scan around. They're hidden. That's clearly where I need to be going. I need to figure out how to get by the purple gate. Though I don't think, I don't think it's around here. Hello, Thumper Squid. How goes it? Usually my streams seem to have me doing a lot of voice acting for these Nintendo games, but this one's actually voice acted. Largely. Okay, so we're scanning for this stuff, huh? But, maybe in those rooms, huh? Those rooms where I'm kind of like, what am I doing in here, right? Yeah, now this I need to get the power on. This is where I got the lasso. Let's see, was that the spot? No. I'm a little confused now in the ice lab. I've got to find some kind of node, like a psychic thing I need to scan to unlock the psychic barrier. Oh, here we go. Why did I not do that earlier? This is that room that was locked. Break that ice. All right, that doesn't do me a lot of good, but picked up this game today at Walmart, but haven't played it yet. I'm not crazy far in, but I am a little, you know, few hours ahead. They did something with this map, and I was like confused or something. All security doors, signals received, locks released. And there was a map that came on that I had no idea what it even showed me, to be honest with you. Scan in every room. So just walk around and hit scan? Like... You know, I'm not seeing any kind of like purple thing happen. Right behind you. No, go back. Well, you might be behind where I was. This might be the room you're talking about. Because the chat's kind of slowed up. Bomb the bomb slot. No, I already turned that on. I already jumped in there and turned it on, didn't I? Link device activated. Thumper Squid, I have the amiibo, yes. One of them. Got that one. And it turns on, well, it gives you a super shield for a boss fight if you want it. You can activate it. It also lets you turn on the radio in the can't use it right now, but yeah, you have a motorcycle. OG Metroid is fun until I realize I need to find the ice beam again to survive the Metroids. There are some really aggressively difficult things happening in the original game. That's for sure. The DNA sample. I mean, there was a room with some DNA sample stuff, right? Yeah, I just don't know. Okay, look. What did this do? Displays a downloadable hologram of the area when activated. Yes, so... I mean, it's kind of like I'm scanning stuff. Samus amiibo looks awesome, but my local Walmart didn't have it. You know, you're probably better. The crazy thing is, my Walmart or my Target might actually have a bigger sample of amiibos than games. I got the Kirby amiibo the other day. Oh, come on, don't go looking all weird. I got this bad boy at Target. And if you check on the channel, he actually had like a dent in him. He had like a crypt hand. But I found that if you heated it up with a hairdryer, it kind of just popped back into place. You didn't hear it pop back in place, but it did. It was pretty neat. Try the lasso room. Okay. Well, I got the door open in the lasso room. The lasso room was over here. I think. Yeah, okay, so what could I possibly scan here? I mean, there's just breakable boxes. I went up the chute and then dropped out, all that stuff. What do we got here? Is that just a breakable box? I'm not really seeing anything I can do anything with here. The power needs to be restored. I need to get out of here and go restore the generator. But let's look at the map in a sec. Is the generator only after this psychic gate? Yeah, that's going to take you down. I don't know. There's a room with DNA samples you can lasso. Yes. But what do you do with the samples? Like, they were just kind of stuck there, and it looked like... if I don't... Which room was it? It looked like you could only interact with them once the power was on. It's not it, is it? Yeah, I need to turn on a generator, probably. But I can't get past this barrier to turn on the generator, if I'm not mistaken. Scan the samples. Okay, if I can find the room again. Okay, look. There... Oh, here we go. Okay, shit. Containing a TK code. Ah, damn it. Okay, good. Thanks for the heads up on that. Is that doing anything? What are we... Oh, are we trying to do like a puzzle here? Well, something like that. Okay, good. What about these other ones? I guess that... Well, hold on. That's only one. Is that not enough keys? It says 1 of 2. I need 1 more. Yeah, that added that one, but I'm still missing this one up here on the top right. Will the game give me a damn clue? Like, I mean, I went this way. I don't think that there was more stuff to scan. There was just, this was like a side adventure to grab stuff. Let's check some sports scores, guys. How does that football game panning out? Come on. Said Ohio State quarterback Julian Sayin. I'm just saying, guys, his shoe went flying and hit a cheerleader. Indiana won 13-10. Wow. They were an underdog. Is it because that guy's shoe? Yeah, you scanned something else. I forgot what, though. Oh, Tim, come on. Hold on. What do we have here? That's the door, right? That's the psychic door. Hold on. Let's look for anything possibly green to scan. May have to look at. How is this lack of progress not driving people away from the stream? I'm assuming it's in this area, whatever the hell it is I'm looking for. See, I'd use that to power this up with my bomb. Just gonna have to check every room, like, methodically here. All right, now this, maybe this is it. TK code. Okay, here we go, guys. Progress is happening. Tell Anna something's happening. She can come back to the stream. Oh, that looked good. Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on. Close enough. Quick, lick the microphone to maintain viewerships like eThoughts. Tim, if you're new here, I mention that frequently. That, sorry guys, I don't lick the microphone to get tips or whatever, you know? Like, it's something that comes up. Somebody else confirm that I'm not making that up for Tim. Anna's still here. Okay, we're about to open this door. Here goes. All right, I guess we just go around in a circle. I realize it's not a circle. Oh, you were here earlier when I was mentioning that? Is that going to open? Am I looking at this wrong? Oh, it wants me to do that pattern. I'm not licking the microphone. First of all, this foam is probably pretty filthy from just dust.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
No help from you, dude. You didn't tell me shit. You should scan stuff in that room. I bet you there's a TK code. Like, that could have probably been helpful. Oh, no. Well, at least we know what to look for. Probably switch to missiles for some of this stuff. All right, we got something to read. Come on. Accessing anxiety. Man, that anxiety song broke music. Do you know that song I'm talking about where some broad thought that she could just completely rip off the Gautier? Somebody that I used to know, and anxiety, and oh my god. It literally broke music. That song came out and they were trying to make it a thing. And then white people were like, you know, I think we're just done with this, you know? Okay, here we go. We've got green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this sector taken such an abnormal turn? And what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. How long ago did this race of Lambhorn die out? I'm sorry to anyone who likes it, but I hate that song. Okay, so you're familiar with the song. Oh my god, it's like so cool how she like How did they weren't calling it sampling. It was like the first song to be a remake. Like, imagine if we did remakes of books, right? Like, we can remake games and we can remake movies. Guys, let's try to remake a song. Like, that is what happened, and it broke music. Bam! Alright, let's scan some shit. That glass, or nope, that's gonna be one of these. Right? A gate material is otherwise indestructible? Jeez. Okay. Alright, well, we can't go in there just yet. I didn't even listen to the whole song. I started the music video and was just like, this is not singing. And this is just stealing a song is all it is, you know, just... Alright, well, we've found a way. Any of this have a signature? TK code. Here we go, guys. We're doing a puzzle. What are we looking at? Come back to me. It's so bad, and it was all over YouTube Shorts, and I disliked every video. It was getting in, like, on Instagram Shorts, you know, in that way. I think you only get one TK code per room. Poisonous liquid something, whatever. Probably shouldn't be shooting these guys, but... No open from inside, huh? And it's like, that song isn't even that old. It's like, oh, 2011, that's fair game, right? Like, I guess we gotta remake that. And this pulling on stuff is pretty neat. You throw the lasso out and you give it a yank. Probably easier to do with these grips. Serious. I feel like without them, I'm kind of holding the Joy-Con too tight. Like, these give a little bit of extra structure to them. Come here, jerk. Huh. Huh. Come on. Gone. That is so cool. I know. I didn't have a Switch, so that impresses me. Okay, here we go. We got a diary. Is this going to be another bad song title? Attempt? Not familiar with that one. Let's read it. Oh, we're missing some. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check out the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. I appreciate that these are done briefly. Like, the voice acting, it's not like you have like a 5-minute scene or a 20-minute scene of having to listen to somebody. Like, things get done, you know. It's just me being terrible at understanding where to go next. Link to the loading platform. We may not have anything in this room. What am I hearing? Oh, you were messaging her about the Pro controller. Okay. Limit in the data book. All right, let's read. I never did finish watching Caught Stealing that I started the other night. I was just like, this is like the unfunny version of The Big Lebowski, and I need to make some popcorn and watch the Mission Impossible Final Reckoning tonight if we finish this. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I'm going to have to be fighting them. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Here we go. What do we have in the cryopod? Yeah, some of this stuff has gotten out, hasn't it? Okay. I gotta find a way. That's an offline robot, isn't it? Light maintenance guy. This thing is broken. It's offline and locked. I can't, like, lasso it. Here we go, lasso door. Every door I need to lasso towards the camera. Oh shit. I kind of like how their little head pops off when they die. Just a nice little touch. Any reference to the Chozo race from the original? God, I thought I've heard that name come up. Briefly in maybe the first stream. Maybe. We have another thing over here. How am I going to get those open? Maybe that's a come back to this area later type thing. All right. Do we have a TK single here? When the battery's on. Shoot. Currently offline. How about you? Oh, you know what? Let's just push it. Oh, you're one ugly mother. Why did I just hear a weird ass sound? TK signal, come on. Ah, Griever specimen. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death. It has frozen completely. You're being cryogenically frozen and you just froze more? I guess I don't fully understand that. Can be melted using, okay, let's melt that. You're going to get ice cream. Are you leaving the house to get, like, that's going to get ice cream now. All right, who's in there? Griever specimen containing a TK code. So this one's not frozen completely. And now it's going to jump out and jump scare my ass. This is kind of like the shadow puzzles in Resident Evil 7, I think it was. There wasn't a Chozo reference. Once the generator is on, make your way back through to use those morph balls sections, definitely. There's probably some goodies in there. Is this guy gonna jump out? Can I close this? I have a bad feeling. Let me guess, this one doesn't work. Surprising. Completely frozen due to the drop of the laboratory temperature. I'm afraid I don't understand that. They were being frozen but remained alive, but then if you freeze them further, it doesn't work. Okay, so that was a ball section. Whoa, 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 whoa. I really like how she can keep running while coming out of that. It's kind of neat. Okay, what? You know what? That's almost a ball section track thing, is it? Seems like it. Gotta go to sleep. Oh, all right. Thanks for coming by, Tim. Ooh, goody. All right, here we go. That's cool. That's cool. I don't care. I think that's cool. Oh, hey, what's this? Thunder Room? Oh, not the... Research Diary, Awakening. I'm probably messing this up, opening a door and not going into it. You know, it's going to get me confused later. Awakening. See, we skipped some stuff here. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we're unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of its consciousness, so appropriate sedation is crucial. And you will lead to the point here where they lost many of their colleagues. Maybe this has a TK symbol, signal, code, liquid. Getting kind of freaky music happening here. Has to be restored. I don't know if I should go forward or back to that room I opened and didn't go in. Okay, freaky stuff. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental manhorn restoration procedure. Okay. Can we... No, we don't do that? Okay. Alright, I got a different way to do this. Boom. Monitor and standby while low power mode active. Okay. Recovery pod management terminal operates normally in low power mode. Okay, so is it kind of working or not? Contains blood. How is that not a TK code? Research diary, day 97. Analysis. Weird that you have to bring this up to read it instead of there, and then it gets sent here if you want to read it later, you know? Just saying, Nintendo. We are monitoring the subjects who have had GE administrated here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if there are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? It's one of those, they're us, but from the future. Maybe the Lamhorns became the Grievers. Suffice to say, one would think I'm missing something here, right? Like, that there is DNA here somewhere that needs to be used. I've got 2 of 4. Doesn't seem... Oh, okay. Now this one's broken. What just happened to the music? Griever specimen, no signs of life. Cryopod cell culture and preservation liquid have leaked. Analysis implies... Yeah, because I kind of did that. Can I bust these other ones? Almost seems like you're supposed to have done that for some reason. Yeah, I haven't picked up one in this room though, in this hub. So it seems like I missed one there. I think I missed one there, right? Breakthrough. And if you miss one, it's going to be pretty hard to figure out where to go. Oh, we got some reading to do. Why don't we pull up a little bit of Red Bull sugar-free? We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals, causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? Okay. I can't remember. I believe all of them are within that hub area, so not too much back. Yeah. The hub area for which the barrier is, right? The mat is made of hardened gel material. What do we got here? Quickly and safely resuscitating frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. The thawing machine, huh? Okay, so which... Guess I gotta go that way. Kind of looks like I could hop over this and into there. That's not gonna make me confused. Missile expansion. It's going down to 5 increments, isn't it? Started out 10, becomes 5. I'm okay with that. The one that had the 3 doors needed grapple. The 3 doors. Hold on a sec. We're gonna go in here. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies online. Activation will set it into operation. It's online. Oh boy. Well, do we dare to sit? Uses a gravity-tuned device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Well, that's some innovation. What do we have here? Developed by autonomous, that's a camera drone. Autonomous record video, including medical procedures, a powerful impact test. Do you think aliens have video technology? Like, do aliens have YouTube? That might be bustable. All right, hold on. We're gonna turn this on. The missiles are 5 shots, the elemental's 10. Okay, I'm getting it now. Access code approved, autopsy systems activated, storage mode disabled, operational mode initialized. Do we dare? Active Balsalia system containing a TK code. Okay, that's what we want. I thought we were about to get the Zero suit visible. Okay, this looks like the like Autobots logo, maybe. TK code fragment collected. I'll take it. Okay, now we may have been missing one in one of these areas. Let's see. We walked in here, and I don't believe I picked up a TK code. in this wing. I jumped through here. I did stuff. No TK code. Operates normally in low power mode. Is it not in low? Okay, maybe one of these has it. It can be melted. Okay, well, like, but why? Oh, here we go. TK code. Come on. That's more like it, Mr. Wayne. Okay, back to the purple lab. Where these guys are gonna come alive and do something to me. Okay, where was the purple stopper? Maybe up there? I'm gonna head out, but have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. We're just gonna I'm gonna try to finish this ice place tonight. My gosh, it looks like I have a ways to go. But yeah, thank you, Mind. Well, look at that. Okay. We have something up there on the left. And that's indestructible, right? So... maybe I don't go in there. There it is. Actually, what's this? Haven't opened this. It's about time. My God. Hell, been a long time since we've seen one of these. Locks passages. These locks can be released using TK codes. Okay, and our code is what? Hold on here. Seems like that only showed up on the screen a little late. Boom. We're gonna have to fight like the granddaddy of these Griever guys, aren't we? Resignation. I've decided to resign. Then I was shot dead. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with that we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing. I felt like maybe there's a spider on my toe. I don't know why it sometimes feels that way. All right. All right, so this was not the best work environment. That's what I got.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor.
Jesus
You're
Christ, he
getting
scared
close
me.
to the generator.
You guys gonna be friendly? I don't know why I did that. Whoa. You're saying that's near the damn generator? The hell? Whoa. It's a little a jank. Do I wait that out? Samus, use your climbing. You do wait it out, okay. Wow, that's pushing me a little bit. Boy. Okay. Holy. This is not a bad looking environment, I must say. I mean, it looks Switch 2. I mean, this doesn't look bad. Alright, you can finish dying. Actually, maybe I... Okay. What's that? The anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it. Okay, well, I was trying to center this. Oh, whoa, hold on. Was I supposed to do that? I guess so. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, Samus. Boom. Wow. Gondola control terminal currently offline. Who would have thought? That calls for some ice break. No. All right, looking for that generator. B, next time you go to Target, you should try No, I'm not into bananas. I am not. I'm sorry. Including recordings currently offline. Oh, come on. Hold on. Yeah, is this same sort of... What is... video log backups of experiment and what? Okay, we're gonna pull that off. Lock unit electric. Lamehorn made locking mechanism. That lock can be removed only if exposed to surge of. So that's the thunder ability thing, huh? With the lock removed, systems will operate normally. Wonderful, and I don't have that, so cool. What is going on up there? Let's check here first. Learning a little more about this area. Query. Yeah, this is the ladies' man. I'm here for all your queries. Like, what did he said something about that, right? Remember Tim Meadows, the ladies' man, SNL? Ooh, it's a lady. Yes, I am the ladies' man. I'm Leon Phelps, the ladies' man. They gave him a movie. Man, they ran out of those Saturday Night Live movies, didn't they? They don't do that anymore. We have finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow, we will abandon this lab, and at Chakota's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley, where they make sweet bikes. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lamhorn counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Took some damage there. I'm gonna need to heal. Okay, what's happening here? I see Darth Vader's helmet. That's Darth Vader's helmet, I'm sorry. You know what this almost feels like? What is... Damn, it was like... I gave it a good review about a year ago. Where you were kind of like isolated and you were doing puzzles sort of stuff. And there were some things sneaking around. There was a big plot twist, but it actually had a pretty engaging story as a like indie FPS puzzler type thing went. Offline, yeah. No shortage of healing around here. You may as well just have auto-gen healing. Well, that's gonna... I'm kind of glad that's off, so I can pass. I bet that fires up and then you can't walk through it. Used to initiate turbine rotation, currently offline. Okay, well, we are going to walk over there. Whoops. Generator maintenance slot used by maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. And that's the slot, huh? So if I... Feels like I need to go in there. Is that a psychic lock? It's locked behind the generator not being on, maybe? Lammer-May magnetic turbine spins using magnetic field created and sustained by the main generator. The generator is in... This generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. Is this after the resignation? Prayer. This means that the... Hold on. Just now, the main generator has stopped. I've noticed. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately, we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chakota. Maybe I'm saying that wrong. Chatoya Jackson? That someday our Savior will appear. All I can do right now, is pray. I am Togrun, and I am utterly defeated. Is the next one going to be Togrun's obituary and his funeral? Like, what are we doing? Bomb slot encased in ice. Well, we can fix that. Oh, we're moving it. Okay. Well, let's line something up over here, shall we? I see what we're doing. Okay. Had a feeling this was going to have to move over here. Bomb. Energy. I wasn't looking for what that did. All right, well, we're going to turn on a turbine. We go in here and then... No. Turbine hologram display shows the current state of the main generator's turbine. All systems appear nominal. I think we're going to turn this on. Beer and NyQuil. That could be a dangerous combination. Alright, fan malfunctioning due to extended disuse. A strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. Okay, will this count? Alright, are you all good? Okay, it wants me to go in that slot, doesn't it? This looks kind of dangerous to me. Yeah, maybe... guys, what do you think? Hold on, we got something here. Shoot to jump in. What is this? Do I not have the ability for this? I question this here. What? Psychic ball track, only usable by one who has the psychic spider ball, which I don't think I have. Once materialized, they can be traveled by adhering to them in ball form and rotating in the desired direction. I do not think that Samus has the psychic spider ball. Perhaps that goes between these. Maybe that'd be her last psychic ability. And then at which point she has to call Miss Cleo. Wait a sec. Currently offline, starting the main generator will bring it. Is this not starting the main generator? Like... Tripping on NyQuil. Mobile ramp. The hatch can be activated by the link terminal granting access. Okay, did I not start the thing? That spun, and then this opened. And I'm not gonna... Hold on, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can slow down time. And fire a shot, and that goes inside. Maybe that's what the game wants me to do. Yes. Yes, baby. Okay. We got more shots we're gonna have to take. Where are we at? Is it just this one? Look at those skills. Look at it. This is that generator on music. It's a little bright.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
All right, on the way back up, we need to hit all those balls. Not, I mean, you know what I meant. But maybe this is a quick way out. I think we'll go grab that. Oh my god. That's so neat. I'm sorry, but that is just so cool. Yep, we got more energy. That is a pretty big increase to your base health. Whoa. Gosh, I haven't used mouthwash in ages. This is giving me Fifth Element vibes, this music. All the stuff's online now. Terminal control online. However, the device it controls is frozen, cannot be operated. Oh, well, that's fun. Okay, well, hold on. Is it unfreezing? Place is really melting now. Watch out, guys. Save. Yeah, I use Scope mouthwash because there's really two, right? Scope and Listerine, right? Do you remember when I think it was Listerine, had these like, this was a while back, like these little tiny film thing strips that you like tear off and put on your tongue, and like it was a kind of craze in high school. And people are like, oh yeah, try this. It's really gross. Yeah, I don't know. Now drink. It's just something that was kind of happening for a little bit. You know, like Orbit gum, just about. Ah, yeah, the good old days. But I probably didn't need to do that. Alright, I think we want to jump over this. Shit got dangerous here. Okay, we need to try these now that this is online, right? I like the Crest Purple one with alcohol, without alcohol, okay. But maintain the red light indicates it's offline and locked. Okay, then how do I turn on? Oh, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Used to use the film they got rid of that, right? Whatever it was called. You're just gonna walk up and do this? We have done everything we can. This will be the final attempt. Genetic adjustments are complete. I forgot that I kind of have to read this because it's not really translated. Initiating now. If our special gravity control doesn't need restraints, autopsy machine. A normality with rapid cell proliferation has occurred. That's treatment 763. Alright, bring in 764. Chatoya. Chatoya. Chamon. Okay, so did that power? Yes. Now, are we going to get some more special shit? Puzzle time. Activate. Or are we just shortcutting? What have we gotten into? I see something like that and it doesn't want to scan. Are you kidding me? Shutter linked to bomb slot. Activating the bomb slot will unlock the shutter. Okay, hold on here. The breath might smell good, but that's about... Most people get drunk on mouthwash, do they? Huh, I didn't realize. Records. Oh, that was one that... We're filling in the gaps, okay. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. We put the facility in a low power mode. It should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Okay, I've got another question. What did they call this place? Was it the Ice Lab? Because I'm going to have to probably rename the stream the Ice Lab or something. Let's see. If I pull up the big map or something. Ice Belt. Deep Archive Access. Okay, so this is the Ice Belt. All right. Temperature, average measurement, something pretty low. Drive damage cannot be read. This is where we jumped in from, right? Will this maybe be a shortcut? Here goes. We're using the gondola ski lift. Anything down there? Might have a hard time jumping back up.
Back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
You know what? I kind of want to see this here. Okay, I think I've been down here to get across to begin with. Yeah. Hold on, what if that guy is the boss of their... Now you know I'm the one who sabotaged them. I have to kill you. Is this working? Oh, Crossman, Crossman's leaving us. All right, good night, Crossman. We're still hitting a lot of viewers. I don't know what the deal is, but people are watching. I haven't even licked the microphone yet. Show terminal online. However, the circuitry damage, whatever, something. Okay. We have a quick way up. That'd be nice. Maybe those ball things will get us up there quicker.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
An alarm, huh?
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
So that means bots everywhere. Place sure looks different with lights on. Oh no. Oh, not good. That is bad. Probably behind me too. Yep, we are in action mode now, boys. Shoot. Can we just get out of here? I think the game's going to require me to shoot everything. Shoot him in the green belly. Alright, now if I kill everything, will the door open? See, it's kind of one of those game mechanics. Like, you gotta kill everything in the room, I think. Here goes. The door good? Door seal with emergency security shutter. The shutter will release once the emergency has resolved. Nothing really there. All right, one of you is going to wake up. Thought these guys were alive. That one was the only one that was extra dead. Wait, did I jump in from here? I did. Huh. I think. Here we go. Ow. Look at that. It's almost like daring you to go up there.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
She doesn't talk. Why ask her a question? Whoa. All right. Progress is happening. Some of these guys escaped. Yep. How you like fire, buddy? You should run under that water over there. I wonder if this thing kind of works now. Monitors for specimen inside the socket pods. Hold on, I need to check some stuff online here. We're running a little close to midnight. Want to make sure I got things kind of in order. Microsoft rewards, something, whatever. It's not too late that I have to turn on my Xbox to make sure I get rewards counted for it. We've had some streams on Tears of the Kingdom run that style of late. Yeah. And I'm maintaining my use of Reddit. Trying almost 600 days. I want to get that basement dweller achievement on Reddit. That'll be fun. My Netflix buys Warner Brothers video is not performing too well. I don't really understand that so much. The Stranger Things video, I mean, gosh, I'd kind of expect more than 426 views. I'd expect more than that, but I know I was almost a week behind on it also. Okay, let's see. Maybe keep proceeding this way. You know, I thought I picked up all of the diaries I could find and read them aloud, but I'm missing something. Okay, can I sneak past them? No, I'm not seeing a slot. polite to spit. Remember, these guys punch away missiles, so they can't seem to punch away fire. Alright. Threat should be neutralized. I should be moving around. What am I not seeing here? Impact. Oh, I see you. Whoa. Yeah, that was a bonus room situation, wasn't it? Alright, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Haven't done this. Missile expansion acquired. Always nice. Now those are going by 5. I swear it used to be 10. He threw it, he punched it, I think it hit his buddy. Very neat. Very, very neat, guys. It just kind of feels fun shooting stuff like this. Inventory data lost. Yeah, why bother scanning? Save? Ah, we're almost back to the top, aren't we? I mean, every time Samus gets like a new suit or something gets done to change her suit, it's not necessarily a banger, but it's a winning design, isn't it? I'm not crazy about the Metroid Fusion design, but I mean, I think some people will kind of dig it. Fall. There we go. Come on.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my reader.
Let me see. How far away are we? Oh yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there all right. Because they don't have windows. Man, didn't they close all the Windows stores, like, right? It's kind of crazy because if I remember right, Christmas 2019, people were going nuts for the Windows stores, and they were talking about how people are lining up the Windows stores, but not the Apple stores. I'm like, okay, well, if you say so. And then 6 months later, all the Windows stores are closed. You know, COVID, okay, fine. That's a good excuse for us to close the stores also. Getting a little close. Remember, this was that first room where I really got stuck and didn't understand the TK codes. How much energy did you drink? Well, this is a Red Bull sugar-free, and I was drinking the last of the, I think it was on its second or third day. No, it was entering its third day, Red Bull. I drank some of that today, and I'm drinking this one now, so yeah, quite a bit, I guess. Okay. These guys, are they gonna follow me over here? Now I'm all turned around. Good to see you here, Mr. 10-year shopkeeper. I don't think you've joined one of the Metroid streams yet. Maybe you were not wanting this game spoiled. I've had a few people say they didn't. Oh, I don't know if I want this spoiled, or you know, but this ice belt area is pretty nice looking. Pretty nice looking environment. We're almost to the top where we started, but I have a bad feeling we're gonna have a boss. Yeah, I don't see me going up that. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we missed one of those earlier. Oh, no. Oh, you've done this section? Here, we blow that up. Luckily, your bombs don't hurt you, right? You don't have to get out of the way, clear the room, clear the area. Whoa. Cool. Alright, well, we just skipped some.
You made it. Let's take care of this.
Oh, is this guy gonna help me fight, unlike Miles? Well, maybe he'll help me during a boss fight, too. Where is he?
One down.
Did he just say one down as if he shot things? He's actually doing stuff. Unbelievable. Oh no, that's a thunder thing. Thunder rock. Monitors all materials delivered to the storage. Oh yeah, that's helpful. I guess we're just fighting. Dude is taking shit out. Oh wait, he has a health bar. I need to like mine that shit. Dude, this is pretty cool though. Right? Target down. Think we're all clear. I'm pretty cool. Yeah, Halo Marine AI, not the best, but
Power's back online.
man, I actually kind of dug the gameplay in Halo 5, where you had a team that you commanded. I actually thought that worked.
You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level.
Where there's probably a boss waiting. I'll hang back here, you know, because my leg's bandaged. Yep, that's a boss fight. In Halo 5, I actually felt like my team was doing stuff. And I thought that armor lock that kind of stopped them kind of made sense for me. You know, then you could like revive them. The problem with Halo 5's campaign, other than I have no idea what the story was about, I didn't really mind the lock stuff and going after Chief. Like, it seemed like a real stretch that Chief was on the run. But you know, that sort of story always comes up eventually. The issue I had was you fought the same boss the entire game. But now there's 2 of me, but now there's 3 of me, now there's 4 of me. And it's like, okay, we get it. Oh, you know what? Let's use the damn save room. Screwed that up. Oh wait, is there not a save room? Thought there might be a save room. Okay, well, feeling Halo most of the time. Yeah, the one shoot.
You'll need to take the elevator down to the lower levels.
Oh, I'll need to, huh? Let's see what happens down here. Every time Samus is in shot, it's like, that's a good thumbnail picture, you know? Yep, this is a boss arena. Or maybe not quite yet. Thunder. Whoa. Let me guess, I don't have this ability. Maybe I get it after the boss. Save. It's weird how I got brought to the ice place. Miles was like, you should check out that volcano. Wow, you're stuck here, but you're gonna get something that'll help you make fire so you can do ice stuff. All right, how bad could this be? I did terrible with the boss last night. You might watch that stream. It's 30 minutes of me shooting the thing. There's probably a more effective way to do it.
But it won't respond. See anything?
Shoot, took me forever to get the first boss back in Fury. Not realizing I had to slow down the time. Underground dome lock, disengage input, terminal B. Requires password input, disengage the locking bolt and open the door. Link to terminal A. Both must be engaged simultaneously. Okay. That means slow motion shot, doesn't it? Terminal A. Okay, well, we're gonna shoot them. I think. Is this a terminal C? What are we looking at here? Terminal B, no hazardous life form detected. And material storage vault can't be moved. Yeah, probably stuff I don't need to be looking at really. Truck. All right, let's try a slow motion shot here. Not shoot. Use the rope. Grapple. Difficult to... Okay. Dangerous bioform considered too difficult to control in the laboratory setting are kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. How very Resident Evil of you. The entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals or remotely from the control room. Go there, use the rope. Is that not heavy clamp? Can be pulled. Okay, hold on here. Right, well then let me... Okay, so... Okay, right. Thus it's simultaneous. Maybe I'm missing something about the term simultaneous.
Happy hunting.
Dangerous bioform research. Okay, terminal something as a backup, whatever. We've got too many things to scan. People said there's things to scan at the beginning of the game. If you didn't scan it, you don't get 100%. If you really want, like, I don't know, there's not achievements. Like, you don't feel like you really got to do any of this stuff, right? All right, that is a boss fight pit. That looks like something I'm going to use to hit the boss. Or that's the boss. Oh man, everything just looks so cool for Samus, doesn't it? Oh. Oh my. Wow, it's a cool, interesting look. And it's got a green hit me here spot. It's Keratos. Keratus. It's sucking me in. It's sucking me into that ice. Okay, I see. I'm not doing damage for shit. I jumped. It still hasn't taken damage. Alright, we gotta figure this out. You're going ball, I'm going ball. That's not doing it. Break free, shit. I'm hearing you're not the first person tonight to say this has Zelda vibes. I'm not really sure why, but I have feelings too about that, you know, like just something. So this is where we're gonna get most of our hurt in. You got your butthole out here. Maybe that's what we need to be aiming for. Right. You're gonna suck me. Oh, right over it. Come on. I mean, I would not say that this is that much like Zelda, but there's like, sometimes I find like a secret and I hear a doodle sort, and it reminds me of Zelda, and people are saying that was in the original Primes. So, you know, I mean, I can't really speak to that. Shoot. Crash into the wall for me, big boy. Kind of expected this guy to break this ice, you know? Damn it. That was probably my chance right there. Oh, come on, you hit the... You know, I like Doom the Dark Ages, but I'm feeling this more. Like, this feels more like there's gameplay to it. Like, Doom the Dark Ages got pretty damn repetitive with stuff. He really didn't offer much of a challenge either. Alright, I'm trying to shoot that green spot. As if that'd make a difference. This guy... What's the trick to get this guy to hit the wall? Obviously, if he hits the wall, we're eating trolley bright crawler eggs, by the way, when they get in my mouth. Alright, I felt like I was jumping there. Oh boy, come on. Guess I don't need to break those, I'll just heal up anyway. When the hell is this guy gonna hit this wall? Because otherwise I'm not doing damage. Here we go. Taking a long process to get to that phase, isn't it? You'd think that would do something to it. It's kind of lighting up a little. Oh shit. I don't know if this is just a pushback and resist, or shooting something that matters. Please run into the wall, buddy. That's the only way I'm going to get damage. It's got too many damn attacks. Oh, come on. I was trying to get that thing to trigger. Maybe if I hit that enough times, it triggers the right attack I need. Here we go. No. Here we are. Here we are. I jumped, I swear. Today. Yeah, I'm hoping I can do it. I'm doing okay on health. This kind of takes this guy a while to take the hint that I want to get this over with. Ass. Maybe a charge shot in the head will do it. Actually, let me think about that there. No, that doesn't seem to do much of anything, but... God, that might have been... Does that make it want to do the attack? Maybe? Come on. One more go of this. Do the right thing. Just roll up. I never seen a boss. And the same thing happened earlier, where it's like it does not show its vulnerable state nearly frequently enough. Like, what am I doing wrong to make it not want to do this? Like, give me a break. Alright, now I'm hurt pretty good. This is it. First try. Bright enough. Now here's the part where you defeated one of the bosses that was possessed by Metroid, so we're going to bestow upon you the power of spider ball wheel something. Multiple fire shot. I don't know. I never found the weak state on the previous boss. It was just a slow grind to try to kill. Psychic boost ball acquired. Okay. In morph ball mode, press and hold B/L, then release for a surge of speed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This boss gave me a workout for my fingers. What were you doing some kind of different controls there? I mean, I was, you know, quite a bit of this happening. We're doing it with the fusion. We're walking with this and we're doing the things. Mr. 10 Years, you haven't seen this yet, but I did pick up the D brand kill switch. It's pretty thick. Having a bit of a tough time getting this to fit inside my preferred case. In fact, it might have actually like caused a little bit of damage that's working its way out. But I think stuffing it into something pulled up on a piece of this in a bad way. But yeah, I don't know. Because when I first started playing tonight, I was like, I can't push down very easily. What's going on there? Boosting while on half-pipe terrain can generate momentum to launch higher. There was an occurrence earlier where that could have been useful, maybe New Game Plus. Can also be used to power a spinner or for traveling on a materialized psychic boost rail. It said something about spider ball to do that when I saw something like that earlier. The wolves I didn't realize you had to succumb to. Or was there a different result if you beat all of them? Because they got me and then the sniper took them out. I could see that going either way, really. Yes, now the ancestors will grant you another ability. As a spider ball. Are we not boosting enough? I don't fully get this. Hold BL. That's spinning some. Am I supposed to keep going? All right. I mean, the game said that was useful, so okay. I don't know, 10 Years, what do you think about this compared to Doom: The Dark Ages? That was the first Doom that gave you a mount, you know? Talk to the researchers. Okay, Samus and Chief have a kid. Worst childhood imaginable. Master Teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Yes. Nice. If only there was a way out of here. Something's got to happen to get out of there. Oh, I see. This is the morph ball ability of balling. But it could be easy to fall off that track, couldn't it? We'll just release when we're up at the high part, maybe. Damn you. Alright, holding it down is not the key. I think I like Metroid more. It feels, this does feel more like an adventure, you know? And there's the puzzles, whereas, you know, there's kind of puzzles in the Doom, but you know, I'm not really sure if they really felt that much like puzzles. There was a lot of find the key sort of stuff, but... Alright, I suck at this. Have you noticed? There's gotta be a little bit of a trick to this. Try to go up. Is that gonna help any? Am I supposed to be this bad at it? Come on, game. Sometimes it kicks you a little better than it does other times. As I'm heading up, there we go. All right, 10 years, how long did this take you? Boom. I'll take it.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
I think it's cool that I had a different radio buddy. And, you know, if a different personality who actually did shit. I'm gonna have to get something to unlock that later. And there was a thing to power the spinner, right? Did that work? Hold on, no, maybe it was a boost. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's gonna get annoying. Well, I'm assuming I flipped out of that half pipe the way I was supposed to by turning into Samus at the end.
A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent
Tell him I'm not here.
base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me.
Yeah, but you need to make your way to base camp.
Light your path.
Don't you give it to me. You need to make your way to base camp.
There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Ah, okay. So to get out of here, the game's kind of saying, hey, this switch, right? Well, guys, the ice belt. Yeah, I mean, that boost thing kind of rough. The ice belt, what'd you guys think? That was fun. That was a nice stage. Oh, I guess we can go fast. Can't call Viola. We get back into the middle area, then that's when we can wrap things up, really. Oh, you know what? I didn't use a save station since beating the boss. I hope that's not going to be a dilemma. I like the way she keeps running when you jump out of the ball. Oh, this thing right here can be used now. Man, it took me a while to get that thing somewhat online too. Figure that shit out. Oh, this was a save spot, wasn't it? Why, yes, we will be saving our progress. 10 years. What do you think about her outfit? I did get the classic look, though classic with the purple helmet of psychic energy, but I'm not, I mean, it's weird. It's like you can, oh yeah, we know that's Samus. It's just different look, you know, each game give you a different look, whatever. Is that working or not? That's kind of reminds me of Zelda, that sound. Ice chip. A chip made from the Limehorn Galactic Federation. So you can modify the chip and integrate into... So that'll probably let me walk on the lava, conversely. So we're going to have to head to our boy, and then we'll probably... When he makes the chip, then we'll wrap the stream, I guess, right? Do you have the amiibo so that you can work the music in the bike? It's weird that this suit does look like rides a motorcycle. Like you can kind of see some leather about it. Took me forever to figure out how to get out of that area. I finished the boss, and then I was looking around in the boss area for a way out. Or even just above that, not realizing I had to take the elevator to the top and then go to an area that I kind of briefly looked at. Wait, do we have something over here? What am I looking at here? Oh no. Where? You don't have the amiibo? The desert being like quiet and just I've heard somebody compare it to an Ocarina of Time when you get the horse and it's kind of like there's nothing to do with it, you know? This door cannot be opened. Okay. It's sort of like it's just a hub region for better or worse, but at least you don't have to once you get there, you are lined up to get the vehicle. You don't run across it several times before you acquire the vehicle, right? Gotta touch ground first. All right, let's see. What sound do we want? That's all I've got. Volt Forge. Thought I'd have a few more here. Entrance to Ladder of the Thought Shrine. Okay, yeah. I did that. Okay, so that's Fury thing over there. Thought I would have unlocked some more music, being that I was in the belt. It seemed like I... Here we go. What's that?
It looks like you found more Laborn technology in Icebelt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired.
Yeah, there's a music player if you have the amiibo. See, and I thought... Okay, see, Zelios, that's a boss. I thought the boss I beat, each boss I beat would add to the tracks, but it's not. Maybe that's an oversight. Maybe there's some glitch. Yeah, man, yeah, you're kind of right. Hoverbike seems a little more fitting to how she might get around, I guess, right? There's no fast travel, which I guess keeps the immersion thing going, you know? Nope, I think it's always the same bike. Oh man, I just wanted to scratch my nose, game. No way to skip this. Kind of, maybe I did skip some of that. Also, fired this up handheld earlier. Took like a freaking minute to load the game. Like, to load the save I was on. Metroid Excites Byte. Maybe there's an Excite Byte level. From my understanding of it, the technology, the development of being able to scroll smoothly in Excite Byte led to Super Mario Brothers. I don't see why they wouldn't remaster 2 and 3. Okay, so we used the fire here. That was kind of cool. And it opened this. And you're saying you put more elements. We'll have like a thunder and a cold. That's the cold thing I'm not getting at here, right? Is that where I walked in from? Okay, actually, we don't need to be in there, do we? Okay, wait a minute. No. Yeah, I got it. It's an oddly dangerous section right here. There was a lot of goons came out. You'd think maybe Miles would take better care of his lab vicinity, but it felt like Sega CD. It really did.
Show me what you found in Icebelt.
Well, I'll show you what I found.
All right, let's take a look.
Dude.
Hello, friend. Okay, analysis first.
Well, can you imagine if you walked past that
Fascinating. It looks
and was
this
like, I don't know why
program
she's looking at that.
inverts
All
the
right, I'm out of
energy
here.
emitted from the device.
Spend 30 hours looking for how to get to the next area.
That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
I think the Prime having a remaster means it's not coming to GameCube NSO. Dragging their feet on some sunshine, man. I have the power. Ice shot. New shot type accessible. Ice shot launch icy projectiles consuming 1 shot ammo. Press up to activate the ice shot sub weapon, then press R to fire. Ice shots freeze targets and can briefly solidify lava and magma. I think you know where we're going next. Open the menu with the minus and check the inventory for more information.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement.
Freeze him.
And you should
Freeze him
be able
right
to
now.
use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature.
I shot
Find
the
anything else,
sheriff,
bring it into me. I'm sure
but
it
I
can turn
did
into
not
something
shoot
useful.
Miles McKenzie. Can you almost see her face in that visor? Okay, I think we have to... Is this the save? Okay, I think there's an ice puzzle to do over here. Am I going the wrong way here? Deposit green energy crystals on the... What? Small size energy converter converts energy. Send to the sacred tree. I don't think I've done this before. So this is stuff I've ran over with the bike, right? How very Avatar of you. Are you guys playing Avatar's Pandora? That was kind of interesting. It's Far Cry X Avatar, really. Played it a couple years ago. I think they added a third-person mode update, and soon there's going to be even more happening. Okay, what? Am I not going the right way for any of this? Let's go back to that puzzle room where you had to use the elements. If I take the right direction here. And we'll do the little puzzle thing, walk in there, save next to our boy. So we came in over here, right? Look, Horizon Zero Dawn 30, whatever they called it, 2 Dawn, 1 Dawn, I don't remember. The stills I see of it look pretty good. And that's really all I know of it. Now look, every time I talk to Miles, things really get a bouncing out here. Okay, we have an ice shot room. I felt like the Avatar shouldn't be back. What do you mean? I played through the game with the girl Avatar voice. She had a really cute voice. Every time like you were on your flying thing, whoa, like I don't know, you got too damn powerful. That's the power creep in the Far Cry stuff just gets out of hand, and it just makes everything just kind of like everything that was fun and impressive early just becomes like mundane in Far Cry. Can't see me wanting to do anything but blast that. Oh, okay. We doing this wrong? Horizon looks way better than this. I know because I own a PS5 Pro. Okay, so climb. Are we climbing? Yeah, that alloy gal had quite the, like, odd face look about her. Is it true, like, all the PlayStation stuff is just variations on lesbians? Okay, that didn't go in. Come on. Does that one not fly as high? So confused here. It got boring. Lesbians being generous. It seems like it's lesbians. And I saw somebody say, oh yeah, it's great being a PlayStation gamer. Lesbians in the past, lesbians in space, lesbian Vikings, lesbians with zombies, lesbians parkour. Freezing of the flowing water is precisely... Oh, okay. Hold on now. What if we yank this out and freeze shot the water? You have got to be kidding me. Okay, now we're doing some real puzzle shit here. Can I make that jump? Maybe if I freeze the water. What? Didn't stay frozen. Okay, we gotta be a little quicker. Okay. Let's think about this again here. Snatch this. Is now a good time to freeze the water? Alright, I just gotta be quicker. Come on. No, come on. Align quicker. Damn you. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's like the problem with this console is there's too many good games. Like, we're spoiled. Like, if you, especially if you're playing catch up with the Switch 2 updates, like I've been. Yes. Shot expansion, maximum element, shot ammo, capacity 10. Alright, have I earned the reward for the temple slot here? Yes. PS5 Pro is king if you have a good setup like I do. Isn't that just the argument PC, really? Like, when it comes to it, it's like PC is like the end boss. Everybody just kind of bows down to the PC regardless. We need to get to Silent Hill. I did pick that up. No, that's the way out. Let's go save by Miles, and then we'll call it a stream, guys. Why is the dangerous shit still in here? Couldn't stay away, could you? Really? Alright, guys, tomorrow it's the volcano. What can I say? I think PS5 Pro does not have the CPU chip upgrade that would be holding it. So it's probably not going to 60 FPS GTA 6 because it doesn't have the upgraded CPU that would need to be had to take on that task, I guess, but that's my understanding of it. So I think that the Series X and the PS5 Pro are probably going to really get the same game the same capabilities on GTA 6, probably locked at 30. And then like a year later comes to the PC if you want, 60 plus. A successful stream. Beat the boss in the first try. Was not as confused. Took 5 hours anyway. Because it kind of led me to one way. Oh, you wanted to go to the volcano? Screw you, you're going to the ice belts. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened here. Come on now. Tomorrow, volcano. It almost rhymed. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.